We are live.
The Out There channel.
I thought it glitched then.
Please sub and share.
It's just YouTube's way behind.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Where's it gone? Seven the hoaxes. The layers. The Slanders. There we come. Dropping back to the desktop. Boom. And we got Gabber on straight away. He's becoming like a co-host. A coaster. Yeah, so
with the Anzacs of UFO.
Yeah,
New Zealand, mate.
Yeah, and hopefully we get some side chatters from UK again and USA at some stage. But yeah, apparently I'm a nobody and nobody cares what I do on my YouTube channel, apparently. But anyway, we'll go over that now. More extreme lying about me and threats against the channels and slander. Really extreme gay-phobic slander this time. Transphobia. I don't know
why is he so upset? Why does he feel so threatened from a nobody that doesn't get many views?
That's a good question, isn't it? And why does he keep trolling my Twitter account if he gets upset from what I post? You know, because the only reason he's doing it is because Thirdphase are paying him to do it. Only reason he's on the payroll. Yeah, I reckon. Although we got no proof of that.
The proof is the amount of effort he puts into trolling you and abusing you. He wouldn't bother to do that in his spare time if he had nothing better to do.
Yeah,
he's only doing it because someone's paying. He's only doing that much, putting that much effort into it because someone's paying him. It's clearly.
Yeah, and in Australia, I don't know about New Zealand, but if someone's like a heavy, regular weed smoker, we call them druggies over here because it's still illegal. I think it's still illegal in Australia, is it?
It's still illegal here. But
yeah,
anyone that smokes pot heavily is brain dead. I won't talk to a pothead. I don't like them because they're brain dead. You can't get a proper conversation out of them because they're up in the clouds with the fairies all the time.
Well, he's claiming we're calling them druggies or some other people are. I'm not sure. It's a bit hard to understand him at times who he's referring to.
He openly talks about on his live stream. Oh, someone just sent me $80 to buy some weed. I'm going to go buy some weed now. You
but that's a drug, isn't it? As a drug, doesn't matter if it's legal or not. You're still a druggie, because you smoke weed, as far as I'm concerned. And it's still illegal in our countries. And I think in Australia, you even got special apparatus that cops carry around if they catch it on your breath.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter in America because it's legal in like 3/4 of the states.
Yeah,
people sit there smoking weed while they're playing computer games live on stream. They don't care.
Yeah,
I think
you'd think it would affect affect them playing, delays and stuff, and that.
It does. It slows down your reflexes, so you don't shoot the enemy as quick. Your reflexes aren't there. Your hand-eye coordination is not there. But the thing is, they're playing computer games to children that are watching in countries where it's illegal, and they're openly smoking drugs live on stream. And I think I think that's bad because they're having children watching their stream because they're streaming computer games. I don't think you should be drinking alcohol or smoking any drugs, no matter if it's legal or not legal in your country. You shouldn't be promoting adult stuff that adults do to children in a computer game. It's really bad.
But you could even say that with smoking, because in New Zealand they got anti-smoking laws where you're not allowed to show it on TV ads and stuff like that. So, but vaping is another section to that, I guess, which is also being banned now in New Zealand, I believe. But
they're banning in New Zealand.
But they're all drugs, really. And they're all drugs.
I tried to get some nicotine juice from New Zealand, and they're like, you need a prescription from the doctor. I'm like, what? I got to go to the doctor to pay $50 to see my local doctor to get a prescription to say I need nicotine juice. Are you serious?
They're pretty hard in this country. So that's why
you can see the tobacco companies don't like the fact that you can smoke a vape for about 5,000% cheaper than buying a packet of cigarettes. So they're pushing to get rid of it.
Even so, that's still a drug, and it still kills. It's called, the nicotine has killed a few of my relatives, lung cancer, and I think, if you can get off it, good on you. And if you can do that with a vapor tube, or whatever you want to call it, that's probably well worth looking at. But,
A Greek university did studies on vaping, and after 4 years of heavy vape use, they found no bad medical effects from people smoking vape after 4 years.
I know BBC did do one, and they said it was less bad than cigarettes, but they don't know the other side effects because it's got other chemicals in it, right? But
it's only got like nicotine and like a vegetable oil and another chemical to like bond the oil to the. It's got like 3 or 4 chemicals. Whereas cigarettes
was one of them, wasn't it?
Yeah. Whereas cigarettes have 1,000 chemicals in it, from road tar to pesticide to like cockroach killer, like.
Yeah, ideally, you shouldn't do that on a chat in case children are watching anyway. Smoking or drinking or whatever, But extreme drugs, which are still illegal. Because nicotine is least legal with taxes at the moment in most countries, so it's more acceptable. But the other side of things, weed, and also talking about party drugs or whatever, is certainly not acceptable. But anyway, better post up.
Not if you're a public figure. If you're streaming, not if you're out there in the public. You should not be streaming that stuff.
Hang on, I'll just have to minimize you to get to some stuff here. Hang on. Gotta speed up the computer a wee bit. Kill some background tasks. And I need to get hold of my text file. So we're up to 80. Talk with Paul 80. I'm not sure if anyone will come on. Probably as the night progresses, will probably come on. I think there's still some streams running. So that's what we're covering.
Yeah. Cambion's on. He's interviewing Luis Jimenez. You know Luis Jimenez?
I don't know who that is actually. I can't remember.
The guy. I think isn't the guy in. I don't know if he's from South America, but he's the guy that Luis Elizondo tricked. He put him on his UFO channel and.
Oh right. I'll probably look
guy.
at it later, you know.
You know who I'm talking about. You just don't know his name. The guy that Louis
Yeah,
Louis
yeah.
Elizondo tricked, and he got upset because he looked up to Louis El Faker Ufondo. He looked up to him, you know, and he was lied to, and he was, you know, shilling to all his friends how Louis Elizondo is, like, you know, telling the truth and all this, until he found out the truth. Like, he was
Hello,
shattered.
Stone.
You know?
Stone Hobbit has joined us. Is it? Have you renamed yourself again? She keeps doing that. And we was just talking about drugs, whether they should be on air or not, and we don't think they should be, especially when kids could be in the watching videos, even though the adults are logged in, right? But anyway, that's up now. Tommy, how's it going? Nope, I have one name. It's Stone Hobbit. Stone Hobbit? Is there two stoners? You're the one in New Zealand, aren't you? Maybe someone's tricking us then. There was another name that used to come up. You're the one on Discord, aren't you? You're on Discord? Is that the one? Yeah. Well, maybe someone's tricking us then. I'm pretty sure it had some other name. Maybe someone renamed it on your thing and renamed it back. I don't know. Strange. I'm in... Yeah, okay, Poi Poi. I'd have to look up on the map. That's in the North Island somewhere, isn't it? What's that stand for? Poi Poi. And that's the things they swing around, is it? I don't know. Is it the white things they used to dance with? Is that the ones? Yep. Yeah, okay. Probably has some natural meaning though, doesn't it? Probably named after a flower, maybe? I don't know. Happy, because they're always swinging those around when they're happy. Anyway, so we're just going over some of the basics first about whether it's okay to call someone a druggy on air. And if they're smoking weed on air and showing their buds, I think it's pretty safe to say we're allowed to call them a druggy. It doesn't matter if it's legal or not. But I did actually do a Google search to see if any legal things come up, especially in America. You know how things keep changing. Signs someone is addicted to marijuana, illicit drugs, New Zealand, cannabis, and the law, New Zealand police. That's what come up in that question up there, which I thought was quite funny. So yeah, you can see still addiction centre, abuse, drugs, and that's just cannabis, right? They're still classing it as addictive here, although a lot of people are saying that more and more now, I hear, but maybe it doesn't affect everybody in the same way as what I'm saying. Not everybody's equal, right? How does weed stay in your system if you haven't smoked in a year? Does it stay in the system in a year? I would doubt it very much. 24 hours.
Drugs.
There you go.
Drugs can stay in your hair for like 6 months or more, even 12 months or something. It will stay inside your hair.
It says it's detectable up to 90 days here, so that's probably, you ever watch those border control programs on TV? New Zealand has them, and the dog always starts sniffing up people, but they've got no drugs on them. Obviously, it can smell it in their clothes, right? So that's probably answers that one. Does weed make you angry the next day? Well, we've seen it with GUFON, haven't we? Anger associated with cannabis use can occur shortly after intake or present as a symptom of marijuana withdrawal. So that's kind of interesting. Again, that's probably not everybody though, right? That's probably, as more data comes in, the more we'll know about it, the long-term effects. What is common terms related to drugs? what happens after 2 weeks of not smoking, where your body obviously starts craving like crazy, I guess. Can weed change your personality? Well, that sounds like GUFON, doesn't it? Cannabis use can change the way you think, feel, and act. And though you may like these changes, some damaging or dangerous changes can persist. Regular cannabis use can result in ill effects to your social, mental, and physical health problems, and create a cannabis use disorder. Oh, it's kind of scary. Where's that from? Good RX has posted that. Does weed do to your brain? It makes you happy. Use manager causes impaired thinking and interferes with a person's ability to learn and perform complicated tasks. That sounds just like GUFON. When you see him on air stumbling over his technical problems and deleting links accidentally, that does sound like him, doesn't it? And he doesn't learn. He doesn't. He keeps repeating the same thing, mistakes over and over again. Impaired thinking, interferes. So yeah, that's just on a Google search. So now he's blaming everybody for calling him mental, but if and a druggy. Well, we just read those two things go together. Does weed cause psychosis? Let's come up as a suggestion. Psychosis. Let's see what that says. Is there a link between marijuana use and psychiatric disorders? Yes, and that's the government National Institute. Several studies have linked marijuana use to increased risk of psychiatric disorders, including psychosis, schizophrenia, depression, anxiety, and substance use disorders. Whether and to what extent it actually causes these changes is not always easy to determine. Which is what I said. It's not going to apply to everybody, I don't think, and it could be one or all the disorders, right? So we've got to always keep that in mind. But yeah, we should just keep an eye on all peer research, though. Recent research suggests that smoking high potency marijuana, which is what he's doing, 95% did he say he takes every day, could increase the chances of developing psychosis by nearly 5 times compared to people who have never used marijuana. The amount of drug use, the age at first, and genetic vulnerabilities, so it depends on your DNA even, they're saying, have all been shown to influence this relationship. Strongest evidence to date concerns links between marijuana and psychiatric disorders in those with a pre-existing genetic or other vulnerability. So there you go. Gene variations. Okay, that must be the genes, is it? Cannabis a week, every day. So that's the light green one. Whoa, that one shoots up. What's that one? AKT1CC, whatever that is. Oh, that's a big jump, isn't it? Genetic variations and influences the harmful effects of abuse drugs. Whoa, that one spiked up too. And that one there is a bit higher. Well, if you want to read up on that, I'll post a link to it. But, yeah, just post the check.
Stoners don't care. They don't care about the medical risks. They'll rather get high.
Well, we've got to care for Stone Hobbit. We've got to get her off it. Because we just want to make her...
You can't make Stone Hobbit get off it. If she wants to get high, she's going to get high. Like, who cares?
Drugs, weed, yeah. Well... Stoners all believe that the high outweighs any of the damage it causes. Yeah, that's true. I've noticed it with the people I know too, unfortunately. Yeah.
You can't make people quit something if they don't want to quit. You know?
I had a crazy ex-girlfriend like that. Couldn't remember what she was doing. She was all over me, and next day she was claiming that she wasn't doing anything to me, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I thought not having none of this. Out of here. But yeah, we got a few tweets here, video clips of this guy. So maybe start on with his claims about people calling him a druggy, and he's gonna take out our channels. I don't think I've ever said he's a druggy or mental, but I have asked the question: do you think he is a mental or druggy? It's the way you word things, right? If you're wording it as a question. I don't normally state things as fact unless I've got hard evidence, right? And yeah, pretty sure that weed, from what we just read, is affecting his memory, and we'll just prove it on this next one because it's hilarious. So we'll just play a few.
He's smoking 97%. It's not good for you.
Yeah.
You gotta think. 5 years ago, there was no wax, there was no hash oil, there was no wax. The wax is the 97%.
I don't think
before they used to smoke flowers that were like 10%, 15% was like max the potency, and now they've gone from 10% weed flower smoking to like 97% wax. It's like that's a huge percentage jump in potency.
Yeah. Tommy's saying weed's better than Big Pharma, but that's again. Is that coming from a bias link there, Tommy? Oh, yeah. If you use it and you say that, it doesn't gel.
I have to agree with Tommy. Weed is better than anything Big Pharma makes, because how many people die from Big Pharma? They get sued tens of billions of dollars a year. They get sued for wrongful deaths.
I think you need to break that one down a wee bit. You could say it's better for some things, right? You can't say it's better than all drugs. But yeah, I personally wouldn't like to get off all my meds because I feel better when I do. But and also I get less pain. You know, it's the side effects that amplifies the pain. The pain might be there, but the drugs do amplify it. And then you can take opiates and stuff to try and null that pain, and it's a vicious cycle. So personally, no drugs is best, really, unless you got no other reason not to take it, right? Like if you're going to die anyway and you just want the pain relief, then it doesn't really matter, does it? So yeah, there is medical uses, and that's why they're trying to make it more, isolate the compounds in it still, and I think there's a lot of science going on with it, you know, and trying to make it into a non-smoking form or non-eaten form, rather into a oil. I think oils may be the better thing, you know. I've heard a lot of good things about oil, unless you're not smoking it. But even one drop of the oil is meant to make you like super, happy. But anyway, we got
Well, the problem is it's a drug. So when people take the oil that's high potency, I know people that smoke it all the time, and like they're incoherent. I can't have a conversation with them. They're like, I hate.
Well, that's the downside.
To them because I can't have a coherent conversation with them. They're off the fairies. It really upsets me.
Yeah.
And they're telling me, I'm smoking this oil. It's 92% pure. I go, yeah, I can tell you're smoking the oil because you can't have a simple conversation with me. Everything that comes out of your mouth is dribble. And it's the most annoying thing because they're so bloody high. They're gonna, but the thing is, they're so addicted. They're telling me how much potency it is, how much they're taking. They're going through it each week, so their tolerance levels keep building up. They've got to keep taking more and more and more, and they're so addicted. They're taking 5-10 times more what a normal person would take for a single dose to get themselves high.
Yeah, I've seen it too, like that. But same with someone that was abusing alcohol. It could equally be that sort of level too, but yeah, slightly. They're both slightly different in a way, I guess. You get angry alcoholics too. You know, the genes with alcohol is no good either. Really, minimum amounts is probably always better than anything else, right? Not taking it very often so you don't get used to it. Same as painkillers, aspirin, the whole shebang, really. But anyway,
look at the OxyContin epidemic. The pharmaceutical companies made OxyContin to get everyone addicted to opiates. They made a highly addictive opiate that's cheap that they could pump out to all the doctors. Then they had a Ponzi scheme so the doctors could just hand out prescriptions everywhere, all over, so people could go.
Oh, my doctor won't give you more than 10 of those pills for painkiller. And he won't give it. Yeah, you can only get it every 3 months, so you never ever get addicted.
Big pharma kills people to get people addicted to all sorts of different pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, I think there's a few lawsuits on that happening.
Just for profit.
But really, I think it's
happening right now. Right now, they're getting sued.
Yeah. It's China that's a problem because they're the ones that's pumping it into America.
What's the lawsuit going to do when they made 50 billion profit and they get fined $2 billion?
There's a saying with tobacco.
They're still 48 billion in profit. They're 48 billion in profit by the end of the day. They don't care about getting sued. They laugh at getting sued.
Enough on drugs. Let's just move on. Don't want to make it into a drug show, but just be sensible about things in life. That's all I can say. But anyway,
people are going to have their vices, and sometimes people need things to have their vices.
So I got DBcopper, which is like his #1 supporter, GUFON, saying the truth is right there. Out there is a hypocrite. So they don't say where I have been a hypocrite. So I can't really answer that one, but as far as I know, I've always justified anything I've put up with examples or clips.
They can't say you're a hypocrite because they have nothing. You have streamed nothing. You have posted nothing. You've tweeted nothing. All they're doing is making a false character about you. They're doing character defamation by making assumptions, trying to make you look bad to their viewers when they have no evidence, no proof. They're not pointing. He's not pointing a link to a tweet or a video where you said something. All they're doing is making a false bad character about you to make their viewers look good. So then when GUFON goes on and goes, oh, the out there this, the out there that, they're all going to laugh and they're going to think it's true because other people are seeding the thought. They're seeding the thought that you're bad and that you're doing all these bad things when you haven't done anything at all.
That's right. So let's play the clips anyway, because this is how I present things with their own words, right? So this is what he said today's show. So we'll just start off with that and work backwards. And I just wanted to comment on it.
Super truth. The Out There channel is the biggest hypocritical tool in ufology. Yeah, he is. And to be honest, nobody takes him seriously. Nobody. It's a beautiful thing. Nobody goes to support this guy. Actually, Shelley, who no longer will be allowed here anymore.
Why? Wait a sec. I just got something funny to say.
Yeah.
Why is he saying that no one takes you seriously? No one watches you. So why is he he's in fear? Why is he fearing so much what you say if nobody watches you?
But he watches me, obviously, or someone does, because how would he know that no one watches?
Why is he so scared about the outlash if nobody watches you? If nobody watches you, then you can say anything as defamatory as you want. No one's watching. You're not getting an audience. No one cares.
Yeah, that's right.
But the fact is because you're exposing truths and lies that he's saying, where he's getting caught out for lying to Thirdphase the Moon, lying about this, lying about stuff on his show. You're pointing it out, and then now it's on record on your stream. They're all scared because you're exposing their lies and their fraud, the fraud that they're doing, their hoaxes, basically.
Well, I hope I am. I can always be better at it, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, I want to stay away from the drama, but this again, I just have to do this to document what's going on.
That's the only reason.
Because
I can
they're starting to talk
why
about.
They're so scared of you. They're terrified of you. They're terrified of you.
And they're talking about taking us to court and all that sort of stuff coming up. So why
would you do that if you got no viewers? If you got no viewers, why would you even bother? You wouldn't even care. You wouldn't. So what? The Out There channel with 100 viewers last week said this about Thirdphase the Moon. Who cares? It's only 100 viewers. But the fact that it's on YouTube and anyone can look it up anytime, that's what they're scared about, because it's exposing their fraudulent activity and their lies.
Yeah. I don't mind them saying stuff about me if it's true, but if it's just slanderous and has no basis, then that's just nonsense, all right? If he said, he debunked me on this, but it's not.
You can't.
He's got to prove what he's got to prove it's not by actually going to that location and actually doing a 360 view. But then again, that one with the camera, security camera, which he claimed he was leaning over the balcony, aiming at the sky. Well, I'm pretty sure he may not have seen a cable with a security camera dangling from it, because obviously they would have a high mass light throughout this place, because I've seen them on Street View. I've seen these solar paneled security cameras at all the different walking tracks, obviously to try and prevent crime, but also to stop people jumping over balconies that are meant to be on a cliff edge. And he didn't even give us the place name, right? He just gives us a rough location. Else we might even be able to explore it on Street View and actually pin the camera that he actually filmed.
He's not going to reveal any information about the location, otherwise it'll expose his hoax. So he's just going to go quiet about it.
Yeah. So who knows? It may have even been a drone in the sky that had one of these security cameras underneath it as well. I think that happens as well.
If it was a real UFO, he would show you in Google Earth GPS location here. Put an X. Yeah. This is where I took the photo, and we could go to Street View and have a look. But he hasn't done that, so it's obviously a hoax. He's just lying to his audience. He's lying to everyone.
Yeah.
The first thing he would have done was defend it. Go, here's the location. Go have a look for yourself.
Yeah. No, he hasn't. Instead, he said, where's your evidence with current address view shots? Well, you didn't give me the shop name, did you?
That's all he says.
Yeah.
He just piles lies upon lies upon lies to cover up that he just hoaxed everyone, tried to trick everyone.
Yeah. Anyway, I just carry on.
Mistake for allowing her back in. And neither
he's talking about Shelley here, and for some reason it's other people that keeps bringing her name up. That's never about me bringing her name up. I haven't spoken to her in a long time, but yeah, she caused a wee bit problems on Discord and also on YouTube. We did her interview, right, and then later on she said she wanted all the images removed, which basically ruined the whole episode. And she didn't like me putting a smiley man instead of blurring it out, and I put a smiley man with censor tattooed across its head every time the image come up, because I had it rotating while the interview was going. I said the night before, remove any images from your Discord that you don't want in the live show, or tell me which ones not to add, and she didn't. So I assumed all of them were okay, so I downloaded them and used them on the live show. And she didn't say straight away in the first 5 minutes, stop showing those ones, Paul. So anyway, there was a bit of history with Shelley. Smelly that's okay.
Shelley.
Yeah, Shelley Morrison was her name. Whether it's her real name or not, I don't know. But the interview's still up. I haven't actually deleted it. and I took out the original interview out of private and put it unlisted because it's way better than the modified censored one. But anyone that's got the link still would be able to access it. But anyway, let's just carry on. Let's see what else he has to say.
Randall will no longer be here. Randy, Randall Hill.
I don't think Randall Hill's ever been on our side chat. Tommy remembers Shelley. Good on you. Randall Hill, I don't know.
Remember him? No more two-faced people here. He supports the Out There channel.
That's like I don't even know who he is. Sorry if he's been on the side chat, but I just don't recognise the name straight off. No,
I'm sorry. Gorilla Gamer channel.
Okay, so he's got the name wrong. Gorilla Gamer. I remember there was someone called Gamer. I'm not sure if it was Gorilla. Have you ever remember seeing any Gorilla Gamer on the side chat? I remember some name with Gamer, and I know 18 Wills. He's not Gorilla Gamer, is he? He's some other name, Gamer something or other. What's his other name?
Game Vet 02 or something.
Yeah, Game Vet, that's it. So I don't know if he's talking about him.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that guy. Gorilla Gamer is really spreading some serious shit about me. And it's going to get ugly before it gets better.
I love Gorilla Gamer. I love Gorilla Gamer.
He's saying that I'm a drug addict, and so is Fat Tony. So there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes which you can't really talk about. Because they're...
I don't know, he calls a lot of people fat, doesn't he? Because he's fat shamer. But Tony, isn't he the one called... what is it? Unidentified S4, I think is his handle, isn't it? I think that's the guy. Well, apparently he took someone else's video and zoomed in and tried to modify it and claim it was his own video, and he got caught out, and then he was sort of banned by everybody apart from Cambion. And yeah, I was a bit suspect because I'm pretty sure some of the other videos he showed I've seen in the last 7 years as well. So yeah, if you're faking stuff, you're always going to get caught out at some stage. But yeah, I haven't personally met the guy, but I think he follows me anyway. Do we forgive people that modify other people's videos and don't actually say so? And if you're going to modify and use someone else's as example of what you saw, you normally say that. I know 18 will say this guy's got similar video to my Astro Train. He says it. That's how you expect to behave honestly in this field, right? What else are you going to say?
There might be legal issues with what they're doing, and if YouTube isn't going to take the video down and I don't strike people, there's a problem out there. And since I don't make videos like that or make things up about people, that is...
So far he's called me an alcoholic, which is untrue. He's called me a mental person, got a mental issue. And now, as I'm going to show you today, he's called me a man that's... a female that's had a sex change to be a man. So he's transphobic, is it? I don't know what the terminology there would be. But anyway, it's a disgusting thing to say, especially live on the air. And we've got a clip of it coming up.
You need to notify the LGBT community.
I've reported to Google because Google still is not doing anything.
Google's not going to do anything. Google are malakas. Forget about Google. Forget about Google.
Yeah, Google should be exposed on TV instead, as far as I'm concerned.
You need to expose him to people who are strongly against any of this defamatory to their sexual orientation. Yeah. You need to expose them. They don't like this. They do not like
that's
this.
the sort of thing that Astro Citizen Lions Ground would do. I'm not sure if he likes this guy or not, really. It's hard to know with Astro Citizen, because he did befriend him to attack me at one stage.
It's pretty bad.
What was that?
To go out there and call people drug
It's in
addicts and have
Discord
mental issues
somewhere
when
if
you
you
have
look.
no idea if they do. Like, what if I did have mental issues and they're
Okay, so he calls me mental, and he's saying it's not alright to call people mental. You see the contradictions of this guy? I will be playing it in reverse order, so you'll see him calling me mental in a minute.
out there making fun of me? You know, he's mental. He takes all these medications. You got to see the things that
We don't make fun of him. We just play his clips, and he makes fun of himself. That's the difference.
that these people are saying. I would play it here, but I don't want to give them the view. You know, it's like, why bother? So we're just going to move on along. I'm just letting you.
Okay, so but given the view via documenting it for a court case or whatever is needed, you know, unfortunately. And the next one, part 2 up here.
And your character. And that's all that's going to happen from here on out. And, you know, talking to Thirdphase and myself and somebody else, we have got a lot of evidence that could really, it could do some damage to their channel.
Okay, so that sounds like there's a plot to take out a channel here, which Google's really against as well. So, yeah, I suppose you could play that clip back to Google saying, well, here they are. They're plotting against themselves to try and take out smaller channels that expose them. And they shouldn't allow that to happen.
Like, have it removed or force them to remove the videos.
You know, I've always said I don't want any channel deleted because I agree with free speech, but the free speech has got to be truthful. Can't be just slanderous talk about me and my debunking. He's got to go and say, well, this is what he's debunked, this is where he's wrong. He's got to show evidence where I've gone wrong so I can counter claim it, you know, with next live show or whatever. You don't just attack the person's character. I try to keep things professional and drama free. You know, if he's going to say something about a UFO, which I totally disagree with, which I see as disinformation, I'm going to speak out about it, you know. That's what I've always done since I started my channel. And it wasn't him around at the time. He's only been new in the last 3 years. My focus was on the 2 big channels, which is Secure Team and Thirdphase, because a lot of people look up to them for instant news on UFO sightings, which always turn out to be either hoaxes or CGI. With Thirdphase anyway, we've proven that time and time again. They might not be doing as much as it now. We can't prove they're doing any of it now, but they certainly are receiving hoaxes, and they turn stuff into a hoax, you know, like that bird stand one. And they took the video without permission. The guy said it was like an example of pranking gullible people, and at the end showing them what it really was. They cut that bit out. Now Cambian's showing that. I haven't really focused on that one at all. I think I remember them playing it and saying to me it looks like lights in a tree, which I turned out to be correct. I didn't know it was a deer stand though. But yeah, it's the same thing with Travis Walton. You know how they might have seen something up there high in the trees or on a what do you call it? A deer stand even. There was a spotlight on it, and just saying it's a UFO. You know.
But anyway, there he is, Mr. DBcopper, throwing down $1 million peso.
Because he's getting 100 Mexican, which is about $10. Yeah, so that's that one done with. Actually, I might just post these down the side as I go if you want to do any retweets or whatever with them. So, threats. If I can read the screen over there. The damn guy's changed the size of the font again. Or Google has, for the comment section at the bottom. I probably added the extra character in there, have I? Anyway, you know that the reason I'm on meds that make me crook for Monday to Wednesday generally, that's why I don't normally come on today, is to tone down my immune system and stop it attacking my eyes so I don't lose my eyesight. So yeah, I've actually got an appointment this Friday finally, but the hospital is well overwhelmed with the new corona still, which is a shame, and they haven't got enough staff really. Too many people are leaving New Zealand. The medical staff are leaving New Zealand for better money. Yeah, so we've been through that one. I must add double posting of it. Okay, next one. Okay, so yeah, I put up this thing here, which is his famous alien that he sent to. He said on his stream that it was a palm tree UFO. No, it was a palm tree pareidolia of what he said was an alien grey. And of course, I did talk about it years ago on this video here.
Did you see my reply? My reply to it?
Yeah.
I took a screenshot of a thermal, of a infrared night vision video of my cat. My cat is glowing. So if that was a real grey, the grey would be glowing on his night vision camera. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the grey is not glowing under the infrared spectrum of the infrared night vision camera, that means it's just pareidolia pixels in the darkness. That's all it is.
So we'll just go through the video clips and the images that I enhanced and show you what it is, and we'll look at your one too, but we'll just do it so people can understand what's going on. So some of the people may not have been around when I did this live show here, but anyway, we'll just play the clip here from Alien Addict, who also was promoting it for him and talking about Secure Team. So apparently he sent it to Secure Team, the image, with a email with the story, and Secure Team rejected it and didn't bother sharing it on his channel at all, and it quite upset him. I can't find the original video of GUFON ranting and raving about Tyler, that he's bad for ufology because he didn't accept his image, but it is out there. I have seen it before, but part of it is here, and I'll just play it here from Alien Addict, what was said by GUFON.
Below is the email I sent to security multiple times with no response.
Okay, he just said here is a copy of the email sent to security multiple times.
Along with the image. I only have the one.
Along with this image, and this is the image. It's pretty crappy. I'll just zoom in a wee bit more so you can see it. Okay, it's obviously a palm tree here, which suggests that they've got palm trees in the garden, right? It's that sort of bark on it, like a coconut tree has. And you can see this various shrubs here, probably sticks coming out of other trees, and big leaves that you get on palms. And that what makes the face of this thing. So
one saved on this computer. The other two were lost when my old computer died.
It's 100% pareidolia, so we'll go over it.
Hello, I want to share this with you. I don't show this to many people, but you seem like a genuine believer. When I was young, around 7 or 8, I became deathly afraid of the dark. If I was in a room and the light was shut off, I would either assume the fetal position or run at the light switch while screaming. I was told that the shadow figures that I'd seen around my bed were nothing but hallucinations, brought on by imagination, turning shadows into things they're not. I never believed that. I got a nightlight, and the first night I had it, I heard something walking in my room.
So someone's done a bit of Photoshop touch-up on it to try and make it look like an alien with his fingers and big eyes, right? But you can't see that in the original image there.
At this point, I only slept with
from
my
Moon.
entire head under the covers. I lifted the edge of my blanket.
Okay, you can see it's not really a night vision camera, is it? Because this looks like it's infrared active, where it's shining like a LED light.
See the tree? The tree's glowing in the infrared spectrum because it's got an infrared light
on the camera that's closer to the tree.
Yeah. So if that alien, even if he was 100 meters back behind the tree, he would be glowing the same color as the tree as the infrared light hits his body.
Yeah, I think unless the camera is active infrared, where it sends out the beam of LED, it bounces off things and it comes back at the camera. Whereas the mitten infrared, unlike the new sensors, like the Sony sensors we have, will make that stand out when it's
be glowing.
Yeah,
that's just pixelation of shadows. That's all it is.
Mm. But anyway, let's just keep on going.
I could upload 1,000 videos and pictures of this. I don't, because I know it's pixelation of shadows.
Mm. Yeah, there's no video of it either. But he didn't see it with his own eyes, and that's always a red flag. If you don't see it with your own eyes...
There you go. You didn't see it with your own eyes. The camera didn't pick it up. It's just pixelation.
Unless you're not in the room that's being filmed, like if it's on a security camera, then you have the excuse for not seeing it with your eyes. But, yeah. Just carry on.
Gray humanoid being, not a shadow, reaching towards my nightlight as if...
Okay, so he's talking about this alien grey in his bedroom reaching for his night-night, but he still doesn't know whether it's a dream or whatever. And then he goes outside with his dog and takes a few snaps of the garden.
To shut it off. It stopped, and I noticed its head turned sharply and its large black eyes locked with mine. To this day, I get chills thinking about it. 9 years later, I was letting my dog out at night and heard what at first seemed like a normal animal noises coming from the ditch behind my house, but they were too perfect, and they...
Okay, so he's reading out the email that he said he sent to security with the image.
They sounded like they were somehow not real. I then grew uneasy, like I was being watched, so I brought my dog back inside and grabbed my camera, switching it to night vision. The following image is one of a few still images I captured while taking multiple night vision pictures of the ditch. I didn't stay outside long enough to look at them at the time. I just snapped and went quickly back inside. But what I saw chilled me to the bone. I hope you get a chance to...
Alright, so that's
below is the email I sent to security multiple times.
Why is he so scared of aliens for? Why is he so scared of aliens?
This is what he said to me on this other snapshot of the email. I think it's the same one though. Below is the email I sent to security. You can read that clearly on the screen there multiple times. And I think I got a better one off this other video somewhere down here. That's a bit easier.
Zoom in so we can read the text. Zoom in.
So this one's a bit better. This is what he sent. Now he's claiming that he didn't send this email, and that I'm covering up the email address and also cut off the name of the person on the email on purpose, and it wasn't his email. And it says here below is the email I sent, which is in his own words on Alien Addict, right? Because he said it on a show, and that makes me wonder again, is it dementia that he's got? Because he can't remember what he did in the past, obviously, with other people, right? with no responses along with the image. That's what it clearly says there. Now, if we go back up to the top, so we've heard all that because he just read it all out. If we go back up to the top, and this is what he said this morning on that ones above, and then I found the actual clip that actually debunks him. No wonder why you don't show the signature and email address, because I never emailed security about that ever. You are a sad, sad woman. So he's insulted me there with gender phobia, or whatever it's called, who identifies as a gorilla. Weak, fake, and third grade tactics. Do better, gorilla. Well, I just did. So what do you think of that? You know, isn't that just ridiculous? And there's another video.
He shouldn't be gender shaming you.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying he's lying about me lying about him sending an email to security when he clearly states it on that video that he did. And it is his email. And he sent it to Alien Addict. So he's a hypocrite. But there is another one I have. It might be on this one. It is the other one. Here's another one with a few snaps added too. And there's my analysis, so we can have a look at that. But here's the other one. Keeps getting deeper and deeper into slander. So this is what he said on his live today about this email, this tweet, before I added all the other replies that proves that I was correct, which is hilarious.
Violence out there against us.
We don't suggest any violence against them. I'm not sure where he's getting that from.
But now they're on to just blatantly lying. There's one out there, a lie that was just put up. I saw it. I couldn't help but laugh. And it says, GUFON emailed Secure Team 10 desperately wanting his palm tree UFO to go on secure.
So what did I say? Remember, GUFON found a plant tree, called it an alien, and alien addict promoted it here for him. Rich has a rant video bitching security ignored him, has wanted to get subs for his channel. Here is the email sucking up to Tyler. Here is the analysis. Okay, so we've yet to come to that yet. So here he is on today's show saying that I'm blatantly lying, which is going to play it again, which is untrue.
Violence out there against us.
He's an idiot.
But now they're on to just blatantly lying. There's one out there, a lie that was just put up. I saw it. I couldn't help but laugh. And it says, GUFON emailed Secure Team 10 desperately wanting his palm tree UFO to go on Secure Team's channel.
Why is he looking to the right? Look, he's looking to the right.
Lying.
Looking to the right.
Is he looking to the right? Yeah, probably.
He did it twice. You paused on him blinking. He looked to the right twice while he's saying this. So he's making things up. He's constructing it.
No, the right. This right or that right?
That's right.
This side is construction.
Yeah,
but
that's where he looked. He looked to the right.
Is it mirroring him there? Is that really his right hand, this side, and this is his left side? I don't know.
Look at his shirt. Where the logo on his shirt would be on the left breast.
So he's looking over here, is he? We can go back.
I've looked at some of my videos, and the image is reversed. The image is reversed, and where the logo is on my left breast is on the right breast.
Yeah, but most software allows you to flip it if that happens.
I only flip it because it looks weird to me when I'm doing. I don't know why I flipped it because it was just looking weird when I was trying to like monitor what I was doing. Everything was
it's like looking in a mirror. But anyway, just see what he's
Now they're
looking
on
at.
to just blatantly lying.
Yeah, so he's looking over here, which means he's making up a story.
All
He's
right.
not even.
See his headphones. See his headphones. See the cord. The cord goes into the left side of headphones. The cord goes into the left-hand side.
Yeah.
So where the cord of his headphones is,
So
is
this
his
side,
left.
this side is memory, visual
That's
memory,
left.
and
That's his left. Yeah.
yeah. So that's visual memory. That's real data when he looks up here. And if he looks up here, he's fabricating
To his right.
visions.
that's to
And if
his
he's
right.
looking here, he's fabricating a story. And if he looks down here, he's fabricating audio.
Yeah, because
audio.
look at the Nike swoosh on his hat. See how it's the right way around.
Yeah, you're right about the cable. The cable is definitely on the left.
Cable comes on the left, and the Nike swoosh. If it would be reversed, that logo would be reversed if he was opposite to us.
Yeah, the Nike image. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're correct.
There's one out there, a lie that was just put up. I saw it. I couldn't help but laugh. And it says, GUFON emailed
Okay, he's looking down and he's doing the hand movements, right?
Secure Team 10
All right. See, he looked down. He looked down here. You're right. Body language giving him away.
and desperately wanting
Yeah, he's
Left.
always looking
to
over.
the left. Yeah, he's
No,
trying
he's looking
to
to
look
the-
down.
No, he's looking to the right.
Yeah, he's looking to the right, which is our
Yeah.
left. He's looking to the right. He's looking to the right. You watch his eyes when he's talking.
Yeah.
Body language gives it away.
And all this side is fabrication.
Yeah,
his
that's his right
palm
hand side.
tree UFO
Yeah, look at
Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes.
Secure Team.
Yeah.
He's looking to the right.
Yeah, yeah,
Look, again.
yeah, yeah.
Constant.
And now he's
You're
looking over here for some data. He's making up a
Yeah.
story, and then he's trying to remember some of the facts of the email,
Yeah.
tweet.
saying that I recorded.
Oh yeah, he's
palm
making it
tree-
up.
Look.
Looking up here.
Ah, look. He fabricated it because he looked to the right when he says, "I recorded the palm tree." He
Yeah.
knows his body language is giving away his fraud, his hoax.
Yeah.
Tree calling it a UFO.
Look at the eyes.
This is
He's got.
unbelievable.
Now
You've
look,
seen
he told-
my-
now
he talked about-
turned his head. He turned his head to the right.
Yeah, yeah. He talked about secure team line and doing body language on secure team with shifty eyes. He's got shifty eyes too.
My work is done here. I'm doing
Yeah,
God's
yeah.
work
my
here.
stuff, right? I mean, it's nothing like that.
Yeah, it's always
actually,
looking that
it's-
So look
side.
at-
my stuff
He's
is
constantly lying, looking to the
it
right.
doesn't get
constantly
much
to the right.
better, really. Yeah, I consider some of my sightings, and some you haven't seen, some of the best that money can buy. Take that to the bank. Yeah, I bought my sightings. I bought the camera, and I actually did the research
Why is he looking
myself.
to the right? He looking to the right every time he
now they're
talks.
saying-
Every time he talks.
That
Yeah.
I emailed Tyler, which he never did. He never. Thanks, Tyler.
He looks to the right.
It's
He
okay.
looks to the right. He's lying.
And,
He's
he's looking down too.
He's looking down. He's trying to cover looking to the right by looking down, but he looks down to the right. He can't cover it. He can't cover
Yeah,
his
yeah.
body language.
No, yeah.
I'm speaking.
He hasn't trained his
And,
body to lie properly.
The funny thing is, he shows
to the
the
right.
email from me
Yeah, yeah.
to Secure Team, but he
Looks to the
covers
right.
up my email.
Okay, he's saying I wrote this. I did this documentary about his email and covering it up now, which is untrue because it's on Alien Addict, and he would have watched Alien Addict's video 3 years ago, like everybody else did. He's an idiot.
Email address, which everybody can get, covers it up. It just says @Gmail, and then on the bottom, he doesn't show who it's from. It says thank you, and then he cuts it off so you can't see who sent the email.
Well, you
Tactics.
did.
He just
Tactics,
wants you
tactics
to
of a
wants-
third
he wants
grader.
you, he wants
And
you
I
to,
am
to
talking
show,
about a third grader.
He wants
the
you to
Alpha
show his
channel.
emails.
Don't talk over it. Leave it to the end. Yeah, hang on.
He
Seriously,
wants you.
the most mental person I have ever met on the no.
Okay, you just heard him say that he never calls anybody mental, and yet he's slandering me saying I'm mental.
The most mental person he's
I'm
ever
probably
met.
the most stable person online of anything.
according to GUFON, you are the most mental person he has ever met.
Yeah. That's what he's saying.
One of the most, craziest person I've ever, I think, and I'm not quite sure, but maybe some people who used to be here who I just blocked.
So that's part one, because you can only do 2 minutes and 19 seconds on Twitter. So yeah, he's getting in deep there, isn't he? So where's the other?
We just caught him. We caught him looking to the right about 55 times.
Yeah. There's another bit too. Okay, so that's Thirdphase. Another thing to look at. Yeah. Whereabouts is it though? Why is it not showing up? This is what I hate about Twitter. Maybe it's on under that one. No. I said AA cropped that email, by the way. Who's is this biggest liar in ufology? Bigger than Lou. So he's lying more than Lou, actually. That's what I'm saying there. Yeah, where's the other one? That's what I hate about Twitter. There's a second part that carries on. Might have to go to the main page. I know you did put something up, which I might have retweeted. Alright, here's your cat.
Do you see how the cat is glowing under the infrared? Her eyes, look at her eyes. Her eyes are glowing under the infrared camera. If that was a real alien, the alien's eyes would be reflecting the infrared light back, and the alien's eyes would be glowing. This is why Secure Team 10 never posted his stupid picture.
Yeah. Just trying to find the other one. Part 2, was it? Part 1. No, we looked at that one. I'm pretty sure there was a second part to it. Reported again. Oh, this might be it.
Tyler, well, he never did. He never. Thanks, Tyler.
Oh, that's carrying on, isn't it?
Tyler, I got it. It's okay. You can go ahead and speak. I'm speaking. And the funny thing is, he shows the email from me to Secure Team, but he covers up my email address, which everybody can get, covers it up. It just says @Gmail. And then on the bottom, he doesn't show who it's from. It says, thank you, and then he cuts it off so you can't see who sent the email. Tactics of a third grader.
It wasn't me.
And I am talking about a third grader. The Out There channel is seriously the most mental person I have ever met on the one of the most, craziest person I've ever.
Okay, as I said, you have to cover current email addresses, as it's called doxing. Else then they'd be having the email, the video shut down if I showed the current email address. And also, it wasn't me that did the email. That's his email, and Alien Addict's showing it, and he's covered up the email so he doesn't get taken out with doxing claim as well. And he's keeping the name private, which I don't understand, because maybe they don't use his real name on air or his full name on air. I don't know. I don't understand why he got rid of the name. The name's probably okay. That makes no sense.
I think, and I'm not quite sure, but maybe some people who used to be here who I just blocked were friends with him. But I think he's a man or a woman identifying as a man. And I didn't know that. His name is Paul, but it used to be Paula. Yeah, and he changed it to Paul, so he takes all these men.
Yeah, that's not true. That's slanderous claim. And, yeah. I don't know why I don't take him to court really, because he's just like a train wreck. Just won't stop. Speaking of train wrecks, there's a great movie on at the moment called Bullet Train. Go and watch it, because it reminds me that GUFON should be on that train, because it gets wrecked at a certain point. But yeah, you'll enjoy the movie if you're into action, and it's about a killer that has really bad luck. So it's quite hilarious as well. It's well done. But anyway, talking about train wrecks, let's get back to what he's calling me here. Female that's had a sex change, which is a terrible thing to say if it's not true.
Medications, and sometimes he gets big and bloated, sometimes he gets thin and emaciated. So, it's hard for me to attack somebody that has so many things going on in their life, but
he attacks me all the time. He has no problem with it, as you've seen in past live shows when I've documented it. So apparently I take lots of meds that make me bloated and fat. So what's all the things? There's transphobia, fat shaming, homophobic. I don't know.
Where's the transphobia? Did you play that?
Oh, that's it. He's saying that I'm really a woman that identifies as a man. Isn't that transphobic though?
Yeah, play it. I want to hear it.
I just did it before. We'll play it again. We'll play it again.
They do talk about me in with lies all the time, and I just can't help.
We lie all the time, guys, even though we play clips and show you the snapshots and things. No, it's not true either.
But laugh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at it, because what else can you do?
Well, they certainly were laughing at you, GUFON. I'm pretty sure that's why they watch you, for entertainment, mate.
You can't win. You can't beat them.
Yeah, you can. By owning up to dishonesty and lying and hoaxing and defending frauds. You can change your ways, but you don't want to.
You just laugh with them, because the lies are just so intense.
No, the only time I would be laughing would be with Blake Cousins, laughing at how they've sort of managed to control this guy and use him for their own end games. But that would probably be in a private party.
It's like, how do you even sleep at night putting up these lies about other people? It's amazing to me. Well, I just saw this tweet. It's really...
So he goes on to another topic, but then later on it comes back with that DB Cooper comment that we already played, right? So we'll just play it again, because you didn't hear the transphobia about me being a woman that's really identified as a man, or whatever he said. To me, that's should be banned. I want to hear it.
And then he cuts it off, so you can't see who sent the email. Tactics.
Is it loud enough?
Tactics of a third grader. Loud. And I am talking about a third grader. The Out There channel is seriously the most mental person I have ever met on one of the most, craziest person I've ever, I think, and I'm not quite sure, but maybe some people who used to be here who I just blocked, or were friends with him. But I think he's a man or a woman identifying as a man. And I didn't know that. His name is Paul, but it used to be Paula. Yeah, and he changed it to Paul, so he takes all these medications, and sometimes he gets big and bloated, sometimes he gets thin and emaciated.
He's insulting your sexual orientation.
It's hard for me to attack somebody that has so many things going on in their life.
But he's finding it hard to tackle me saying that. Oh dear.
He's shaming. He's shaming you. He's shaming you for his your sexual orientation on his live stream. That's sexual harassment.
So the other thing is he calling me mental when he pretends to be Tyler with the voice modern. I think I'm super stable mentally. Cheers, Paul. I don't know. This guy is just a train wreck, as I said. But anyway, we'll have a look at the picture, the stuff I did. Now I posted a link to that one. Where's it start? There, is it? Like I said, time you click on things disappear though. Maybe I'll just copy that one. No, I can't. So I sent it to Team YouTube here. Reported again. Come on, Google.
They're not going to do nothing. YouTube's
yeah,
not
come
gonna
on,
do anything.
Google. Enough is enough.
They're not going to do anything.
How many times does he have to call me fat and a female having sex change, alcoholic, pedo, mental? None of it's true. I never got a reply back. But as you see, there's no alerts from Team YouTube. Which is, like you said, they're probably going to ignore it because they like the money that they make from him. So yeah, I was just going to try and paste it. But looks like it's over several again, you know. I didn't want to keep making videos, but every time I kept seeing more being said, I had to document it. Just in case they do try and take me to court, because I think my evidence is a lot stronger. And there's the original post. I'm not sure if I posted that one, but we'll just go over it anyway. So on YouTube, back in 2020, was it? I did a live stream about that picture. Not insulting him though. Oh no, that's Alien Addicts one. We don't want that one. And we want my one here. So just click on that and then head on YouTube. It opens up in a separate window. Okay, so this is my initial analysis going back a long time now. January 2020, right? And it was on Thirdphase of the moon. Thirdphase of the moon were presenting it. And this is where I come back and the next day and do analysis. Alien silly thing again. So yeah, night vision of alien arm, heads and hand debunk. Close as possible I could find the right leaves that would cause the effect. So I talk about it here and zoom in like I normally do, but we'll just redo that because I actually have the tweet still and it's here somewhere. We just had it up before, didn't we? So whereabouts was it better? Here it goes. Okay, so here's the original tweet with the images I did. So the original one is that one. That was on his website, and the strange colouring, I think it's because I might have done it through some filtering. So I said most likely a small palm tree, low-res pareidolia. That's what I did when I did my analysis on it. And it said it's like one of these palm leaves which got the big holes in it. So you got the leaves that curl around, like that there, curl around and curl around. And also we're looking at the end of one of these, coming ahead, making up the fingers. And I think I go and try and overlay things. And this one here looks like it's not even connected to anything, right? It looks like
the face is not symmetrical.
Yeah, as well.
The mouth is off, the nose is off, the eyes are off. Nothing is symmetrical.
You can see it's probably not even 720p camera, is it? I'd say it's probably more like 36p or less, right? But you can see it looks like a plant here, not the body of the alien. That looks like maybe a branch of another tree. that's being illuminated. Probably something off this tree here, maybe.
I have 1,000 photos like this. Should I start my own channel?
Maybe you should. You probably have 1 million subscribers within 6 months, and then I'd have to be debunking you. then you'd become
Gabber's Pareidolia collection. Gabber's Pareidolia collection.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I could do it. I can
So
start my channel. I got like 1,000 photos like this on the moon, in the backyard, in the sky, everywhere. I can do thousands of videos like this all day long.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I'd have to debunk you as a fraud
okay.
hoaxer, making lots of money.
That's okay. I'll just have to just tell everybody you're mental. You're covering my Gmail. You're not showing my email.
Okay, so here's a soon sharpened version I did. And you can see here it even looks even less like an alien. And you can see here it does look like a part of a leaf that's curled around on that one. And here it looks like the hand now is going this way, but actually it looks like one of those palm leaves that's sort of curved around, right? And that means it's like a 2-fingered, 1-thumb alien there. So you can see here it looks like part of the curly bit as well. It might be a seed pod even, some of this. Because in New Zealand you have similar fern trees that have the seed pods. It comes around like a curve with a thing on the end. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a mouth. It looks like a pig's nose there, doesn't it? It's one of the strangest aliens I would have seen. But you can see it's pareidolia, right? Even here it looks like a small alien grey head here, doesn't it? With a big eye and a little eye over here. That one there looks more alien with the enhancements. And there's probably lots of those ones that you can see that your eyes are going to look for. If you go to the next one, it shows you how I try and overlay the very close similar images of this plant here. And you can see here how that would look like what's in this picture here with the finger and apart from the leaves curling the wrong direction there. Obviously we need that plant the other side where the leaves are bending down more, coming around here. But you can see here that looks like a thumb and 2 fingers, which looks like this here. And that could be another leaf that's overlaying on it. And here's the leaf I used to overlay, and you can see here how that leaf would make a hole where the eye is. So maybe it's not a curly bit after all, but maybe just because the leaf is more darker and it's letting that looks like it's got a glistening eye there instead. And you can see here the little bits that make up the strange nose. It looks like a pig. And the other eye. Again, it's very hard to find the exact leaf. You know, if it was me, I would have gone out there. If I saw that the same day or the next day, I would have gone out there and taken a photograph and sort of debunked it, right? So maybe he did, and maybe he's just shilling, right? Maybe he is a shill, maybe he is a hoaxer, maybe he is a liar. We just don't know. But he did actually do another hoax with the laser pen. So yeah. So yeah, hopefully people can see that it's just like a bunch of leaves of certain plants and sticks sticking out for arms. So yeah, that was an easy debunk when I first saw it. But yeah, they turned it into lots of shows on Alien Attic and also Thirdphase, you know. You probably can still find it on Thirdphase. I think it's still up actually. So yeah, that's that really. If you want to have a look at the images closer yourself and see if you can do better. Hey Shogun, how's it going? You missed the intro, all the fun bits. Actually, we've got more to come. Again, GUFON has been saying really bad things about me, and I had to document it. You know, I didn't want to, But I've just got to do it and point out that I'm not lying about what he's claiming. I'm pretty sure Cambion will probably do something as well. Probably Astro Citizens even. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what the future brings in that. Plant. Alien. So I called it a palm tree alien, and he's saying palm tree UFO. So he's misleading people. I hope that people actually look at my Twitter account to see what he was talking about, or at least watch this live stream. Pushing the wrong button. So we've got Shogun joining us. Thank you. Yeah, so he's claiming that we call him a druggy, which we'd only been vague in mentioning if I ever did. He does smoke weed, so he is technically a druggy. But for some reason, Americans think druggy refers to illegal drugs. But no, it doesn't. It's just a terminology, isn't it? But anyway. And he reckons that I'm lying about him sending the email to security, which is absolutely hilarious, because you just heard what it said. The two clips. There was another one too. I think I played it. Not played it yet. One with Alien Edit on it. So where's it disappeared to? Have we got it? Okay. That was his other live stream. It's got to be here somewhere. We'll find Alien Edit. I really hate the way the comment trees work on Twitter. Maybe it's on that one. So what did Alien Edit say? He sent this image to security, then never featured. So that's the video I'm looking for. Where is it? I have posted it. Crazy. Maybe it's on that comment on the email. Is it scrolling? No. Why is it not scrolling? More. GUFON's comment. Part 2. Okay, here we go.
Look for a split second. And the email was sent on the 9th of Feb 2017 to me. And it said originally he sent this image to secure team, but he never featured it. Now I can understand that. I mean, big channels like Thirdphase and Moon and Secure Team 10, they must get many emails. I mean, this image is on somebody else's computer. The only person that I know that may have it, other than myself, is Tyler. But there's people in the comment section saying they have seen this image. So my challenge is, if you've seen the image somewhere before on a video, featured in a video, please send me a link. If you look for a split second.
So that's 2 emails saying that he sent that email to security and with the image. And again, just remind people this is what he said. No wonder why you don't show the signature and email address. Well, it wasn't on my video for starters, because I never emailed security team about that ever. So he's saying he hasn't even sent security team the image ever, when we just heard him saying he did. And Alien Edit even said he did. You are a sad, sad woman. So again, he's calling me a female. That's changing the sex. I just found it as a good gorilla this time rather than a man. Weak, false, and third grade tactics. Do better, gorilla. You know, and this just shows what a hypocrite he is, because I always back up my stuff with facts, right?
He can't back up anything he says. He says, "Oh, you posted a picture of this pareidolia," but he posts no evidence. He posts no evidence, no research, no nothing. Everything that he posts, we can post evidence and to back up our statements to go, no, it's pareidolia. Like the alien is not glowing on your infrared camera. That's just pixelation in the back of your camera.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we're done with that one now. But yeah, like I said, I didn't actually want to do a show on this at all. But I have to document it because they're talking about lawsuits, you know, and he's even mentioned Thirdphase's name on air, that they're going to try and take out channels, which I'm pretty sure it's against the toss of Google. I've never ever said I wanted channels taken down, but I said I'd want them demonetized for misleading people as fake news, right? Anyway, I think I've always been fairer than most people, and I've put up with a lot of this bad talking about me on the side chats and Twitter and YouTube. So yeah, if I'm mental, I should be depressed about it, if anything, right? But yeah, I'm sort of Kiwi, so we sort of just take the blows and laugh about it and say he will get deeper and deeper in the hole. In America, they'll just simply take you to court and sue you for the rest of your life, you know. Whatever you earn goes out of your bank into theirs. We got Thirdphase stuff that we can talk about later. But yeah, this is some of the other stuff he's been saying about me and Cambion and that movie. So let's just go over. You know, I'm hoping everybody's seen the movie that's called, what's the name of it again? The Hoax Files. The Hoax Files. Thirdphase Exposed documentary or something like that.
I'll post the link in case people haven't seen it.
Yeah, I suppose you can do that to your bill.
No copyright in China. Fuck you, GUFON.
He's never heard of them. I know. Facts. Yeah, I just presented the facts to him so he can refresh his memory when he watches. And when his fans are trolling me, that's also causing trouble, obviously feeding them nonsense that I've had a sex change. Because where would you get that? Where would you pull that out of thin air, right? I would never say that about anybody. It's disgusting, really. Yeah, new documentary there, guys. If you've not watched it, go and watch it after. Make sure you watch to the end, because the end bit, the last 30 minutes is the best.
I'm at like 12,000 views now already. Everyone in China knows that GUFON and Thirdphase Moon are hoaxing. Everyone in China knows.
Yep, tell 1,000 people, and they tell 1,000 people, and then it goes off. Okay, so
I told my Chinese audience, can you please share this in all your social media? Share it to all your friends, let everyone know, because they banned this on YouTube, and we need to get this video out so everybody knows, you know.
Okay,
and they did it. My fans love me on Bilibili. They look after me.
Okay, let's play the next clip, and we'll talk about it. It's not true what he's saying again.
Anything before 2017, I just showed you a couple of videos that they say they debunked. They just showed the Thirdphase of Moon video, and in the beginning said, hoax number 21. Showed the video, didn't say a word. The next video pops up, hoax 22. No words. It's interesting. I didn't know you could debunk that way. Very bad job. And A very good
No,
job,
no, no,
too.
no,
I mean,
no,
the video's
hang
not
on, hang
that
on, hang
bad
on.
from what I've seen.
We'll talk about it at
But
the
I'll
end.
watch the rest of it, and I can assure you,
He hasn't watched it properly.
I
He hasn't watched it properly, and he's making these claims about it. But if you watch it yourself, you don't need to talk about it because he puts Google Street View locations up where and the name of the video where it's meant to be filmed, like South America or whatever, and he brings up the Street View, which is obviously filmed. It's got the same trees, it's got the same road, the bend and everything. And he puts it up in the corner while he's playing the video clip of Thirdphase faking video sighting in South America when it's clearly on the big island itself. And he points out on Google Maps that it's not far from where they live. He knows where they live because it's in court documents. So all that information can be found out, if they've done some crime and it's still public domain. But if they're still living there, obviously you can't show it on the screen. Let's put a doxing. You can't show email. You can't show the place that they work at. Can't show where they live, images or street address. And you can't show their current telephone numbers. But everything else, if it's searchable online, is fair game. Date of birth is fair game. Criminal records is definitely public records and fair game. So yeah, just got to be careful not to show the address, that's all. If it's an old address, then no problem.
How is date of birth fair game when people can use your date of birth to make loans out on your name?
Well, apparently it's not a doxing offence, date of birth. It's not listed.
That's disgusting. People need your date of birth, so then they can just make out loans in your name, and the bank sends you the bill for all these loans.
That's why I
that you
never
made.
put my date of birth anywhere. But yeah, apparently date of birth is not listed as a doxing one. But the laws keep changing, so maybe it now is. But yeah, normally I suppose if you hide the actual date of the date of birth would be a lot fairer, I guess.
Just never tell anybody it's your birthday today, otherwise you're gone.
Yeah.
will be able to easily defend, because I know Thirdphase of Moon already watched this video, and they said, Rich, it's funny. There are things that we admitted that were bad. Fine, we get that. But almost everything else, like 85 to 90%.
Blue chicken.
Has anyone actually seen them admitting to any of the thing? The only one I've seen is Philippines one that they admitted to, and that was on UFO Proof. That's the only one I've heard them admit to. And I think on other shows, that's the only one they admitted to. They admitted that they receive CGI and email or whatever, and they slip through, which is the current thing that Tyler always done for his fakes that he made as well.
Look,
so what's that?
Thirdphase of Moon has been faking videos since the beginning, using CGI, walking down the road 5 minutes, filming the sky, and then adding CGI in. You think that they're going to stop all of a sudden? Like, they've slowed it down, yeah, because all the eyes are on them. Everyone's like, you're hoaxing it. You've been hoaxing it for years. You've been filming the road you've been walking down the road 5 minutes, film the sky, and then you add your little CGI in over the top. So, like, if you've been doing that for years, like, you're not all of a sudden, like, we've cleaned our act now, we don't do that anymore. It's like, BS, you don't do it as much anymore. Still doing it. You're doing hoaxes in other ways. You're finding other ways to do it to try and hide the fact that you've been doing this all this time. Like, they've been doing it. They've been hoaxing for years. They don't know any. They don't know anything else. All they know is how to hoax videos with CGI. That's all they know. That's all they've been doing. They're not all of a sudden, we cleaned out our act. We don't do this anymore. That's the biggest BS I've ever heard in my life.
Well, they still hoax, but they're a bit more careful about it.
They still hoax, but they're doing different methods. They're doing different methods of hoaxing now.
Yeah. Like overexposed lights on the ocean when it's really a boat or a helicopter.
Or the chandelier reflection in a glass window, taking a picture through a glass window.
Yeah, but as we pointed out, DB Cooper's there saying that I'm a hypocrite. But nicely given what I'm a hypocrite about, I debunk him, but I don't attack the character.
What Blue Chicken says, I feel they are all friends working together, making drama to talk about and generate channel traffic. That's true what Blue Chicken says. Like, negative news, it doesn't matter how negative the news is, it's free advertising in the entertainment industry. So they're making negative news and making lies just to generate traffic, because it generates traffic. People like the drama.
Obviously, they like it because those people are donating left, right, and centre to them. $10, $2, whatever. And he's even got
they're all probably Thirdphase of Moon alt accounts, and that's how he gets paid.
Well, apparently, but there's one guy that he went on a podcast called Michigan UFO Sightings and Paranormal Podcast or something. And he's been on his panel on screen, so I don't think they're alter ego, that one. But he's saying, just take the blows and move on. Well, there are no blows, apart from that we're just proven that he's actually noise and ufology, and you shouldn't be even interviewing this guy as a credible source of information on UFOs. That's what we're saying. So the people that are using GUFON are trying to get more promotion to their own content. So it's really people that want drama and entertainment, not actually truth and ufology. And that's clear, because they suck up everything that's put up as UFOs, and unless the hero worship GUFON says it's a bug or a balloon, then they might believe it's not a UFO. But if I said that, then that Paul is a government shill or whatever, you know. So the UFO community is funny to me actually. I just can't win. Either way I try and handle it, all I'm going to do is just focus on the credible stuff. But hopefully this is the last time I have to deal with documenting the slander against me, because once there's a slander, I have to document it. Hopefully some admin staff at Google actually realise that it's actually quite damaging my channel and my reputation.
YouTube don't care.
I know they don't. DB Cooper needs to look in a mirror, supporting these conmen. He's a big supporter of UFO proof, right? And he's sort of disappeared, last seen heading towards Canada. At Wix, how I found you. Yeah, well, that's right. So, yeah, I don't mind him talking about me, but I do mind him if it's serious slander, like me having a sex change and all that sort of stuff. So I have to address it. Not having a sex change, I've been a male all my life.
That's sexual harassment. It's sexual harassment.
Yeah, it is. It's bullying, really. It's harassment that he's doing.
It's slander about your sexual orientation. Doesn't matter if you had a sex change or what. I'm not here to judge. We're all people. We're all people of the universe. But you can't say that live on stream and like
get away with it. Really, you shouldn't get away with it.
There's laws against that. If you were in the workplace, you would lose your job and you'd get fined. Like that's a crime.
Yeah.
Doing it live
I
on
wouldn't be
stream.
surprised if someone in the USA, like a lawyer, approaches me and says, "We can win this. Do you want to take it to court?" And who knows what will happen in the future. But apparently you got 3 years to report slanderous claims. So you have a limitation of whatever it's called, litigation, all these complex words.
And they're not showing you the whole story.
Like he does.
They're not letting you hear Blake say, "We don't know if this is a hoax. We don't know if we're being fooled. We don't know if this..."
Okay, so they're there on the edge of the beach filming with their camera and filming themselves filming this light on the sea. I think we did actually show that and show them not saying it's a drone, but they're saying it looks like a USO. They're not saying it's a helicopter. You can't hear no sound, which is lies. I amped up the sound. You can hear the helicopter. I think Cambian's going to probably be showing some of this stuff in the new documentary. There's a documentary part 2 being developed. So that's probably going to come out tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, there's only so much editing you can do to improve things, because some of my early edits, I didn't know how to do certain things to make it better. And some of the writing is a bit hard to read and all that sort of business. But now I know how to do that.
Blue Chicken says, you can now go into a female change room. Win-win situation.
No, I wouldn't do that. In my country, it's not like America at the moment.
You can use the female's toilet. Don't worry.
Have you seen some of the Kiwi ladies? They're built like shit brick houses.
They look. I'm not going to say anything.
Some of the females are quite scary.
You're baiting me. Stop it.
Yeah.
I can't say anything.
They're not like these Australian cute blondes laying in bikinis everywhere. No. Gabber, you should be amongst it all. This is what my dad would say. You should be on the beach.
Staying out of this one.
Picking them up left, right and centre. Let's see. You're quite a distance away, though, from the beaches. You're on the mountain, though. Bondi Beach. Bondi Beach.
I'm far away from the beach. I used to be 50 meters from the ocean. All my cars would rust.
Literally, I've known people that go to Queensland and come back with whiplash. Rubbernecking. It's hilarious, you know. You'll be walking along the beach and you find this girl topless laying straight in front of you. Australia's like that, though. Anyway, carrying on.
This is balloon, a drone, CGI. They say all the prop.
Apart from they didn't say it was possibly a fishing boat lights in the sea, but they said, oh no, it can't be a fishing boat because it's banned, I think, in one of the videos. So they said it can't be that, it can't be a helicopter, even though it had the flashing light that you get with a regular helicopter. Because the special night vision camera, the Sonics, is it? What's it called? Is it the Sonics? Is using that new Sony chip, which uses the color night vision. All right.
Is that playing? Back in the day, you can get away with all that shit. When Thirdphase of Moon realized they were doing more harm than good 5-6 years ago, they decided to come clean. You can ask Alien Addict about it because the boys did come clean.
So why are they fake LA event and also the search and rescue off the coast there that was happening with the helicopter?
and apologized and said they will do anything and everything to do things the right way. And
so did they admit staging it all on the island and claiming it to be titles being in other countries? And if they changed their ways, why is those videos still up on their channel? Because the documentary was still made with some of the clips off their YouTube, but I know he did actually find a couple on Daily Motion because it was deleted off their YouTube. So they have deleted some of their fakes because they knew there are obvious fakes, obviously, with the Star Wars toys, right? Which is their passion. They're big on Star Wars. They even did a movie about with their son, not Blake's son, but Brent's son, being a young Skywalker. So we know they must have broken Star Wars toys that they thought they'd turn into a CGI video of a UFO. And they also use car parts, and the car parts have been
Star Wars toys.
car parts have been recognised to be from the type of jeeps they drive. So yeah, 1 and 1 equals 2.
I didn't start talking to them for a while. It was several months because I gave them my other phone number, one I don't yet, saying that I have mental issues, that the reason I shake my leg is because I need my drugs.
Shake my leg.
I'm bodybuilding.
Who said that? Because it wasn't me that said anything like that. So I don't think Camden
know. All he
Camden
does
wouldn't
is
say
lie.
that.
All he does is lie.
Yeah, it's hard to know if he's making it up or not. Maybe imagine it in a dream or something. Because
He makes everything up.
I certainly haven't said that. That's why you have so many sheep. Me has sheep.
Many sheep. Many sheep.
They taste good. I think I saw an interview with Cupid saying they're all
Sheep
buddies behind the scenes. They are. Alien Addict was buddies with Tyler and buddies with Blake Cousins and friends with GUFON and what's the other guy's names? You know, he's got lots of people. Come clean. Yeah, that's all he needs to do is just own up, and same with Thirdphase, but they don't. Did we finish that one?
And I'm doing smack. Yeah.
Well, there you go. I don't know who said that. I certainly haven't said that. And if I did, might have said it jokingly in private chat if I did say something like that, but I'd never recall saying that. So, GUFON, that's not true. They only admitted to Little Philippines, one being a mistake to UFO proof. In fact, you probably can find that video online. And made excuse, they CGI made it through their... made excuses... I should have said that CGI made it through their defenses. Movie clearly shows the faking stuff using toys and showed false header locations. They matched location being Hawaii, i.e. them. I had to shorten that comment a wee bit. It wouldn't fit. So sometimes it sounds like my grammar's really bad. And it's because I try and shorten stuff. Okay, so that was the first one. Again, I should actually just post it in the side chat anyway. Part 1. GUFON responds to the hoax video. Well, to the documentary. I'm not sure I hit some wrong keys here or not. Looks like I did. Anyway,
I gotta make a phone call. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, mate.
Shuts down.
We'll play the next one because you can only do 2 minutes at a time with Twitter, and I think I made about 4 clips or so. And the next one, again. Why have we got this one again? That's kind of strange that I've got 2 copies. I'll just close that one. Okay, GUFON purposely shows hoax movie holding it to the webcam. This is really funny, guys. On his mobile phone. Instead of just, I don't know, Thirdphase didn't give him permission to play the hoax movie because I suppose that because they took it down on YouTube. I suppose if he played it, he might get flagged by Google. If it shows up again, I don't know. But if he's got permission, why would it really matter? So, purpose shows it with a mobile phone held up to his webcam, so his fans don't see the full truth. Cherry picking clips only. So sad and too funny. And he stopped before the exposing of the search and rescue USO fake they did. And purposely, that one is the best one because it proves They didn't receive an email. They actually faked it. Said it was something alien when it clearly they knew it was a search and rescue because it was on happening all week long there apparently. So that other one that's a fishing boat could actually be a Coast Guard boat with lots of spotlights on it, which like a fishing boat has for squidding, right? But this is part 2, so let's have a look at this. This is hilarious.
This can't be it. Oh, this can't be it. No, it's at 116. I forgot. It was 116.
To the Philippines. Changed third in the last 5 years and hoaxes for you, but take a look at these photos.
So they're saying this is a hoax.
How are you going to see anything like that?
That was done by Thirdphase of Moon. This.
Okay, so this is section 51 video that Thirdphase had used and cropped it, and God knows where they got it from, but they might have got it from some other UFO channel that cropped it from section 51, which are known CGI artists, and they're using some toy model and a snapshot of a helicopter or something like that added to it. I suppose it could be a CGI model itself because it's all black anyway.
So that's it. That was the hoax?
So he purposely cherry picked it and didn't play the section 51 part, right? So the question is it still a hoax if you knowing that it's someone else's CGI? Sure it is. You know, you're still defrauding your fans saying this has been captured and just take a little clip out of it.
See, this is what I don't understand. Some of these are weak. Like, they don't tell you anything. So
that's why you got to watch it on the bigger screen so you can see what's going on with writing and picture on picture.
This is the next one. So why was that a hoax?
Because I just explained it. It was section 51 and they cherry picked it and cropped it and put it up on their stream, and it's still available on this website. In fact, we probably can even look for it. Let's see if we can find it still. I bet it hasn't been taken down since the documentary's gone viral in China. But let's bring this up quickly and see if we can find that one with the black object and the helicopter. And under fair use, in fact, have they shown it recently? Actually, they may have done. All their thumbnails are fake. Most of the thumbnails, I'd say most of them, never in the episode. So that's just fake, really, and that's misleading to me at the basic level, right? So I know if you scroll down enough, you eventually will find it. You know, so you can't trust anything like that, right? CGI. Is that the one? No, helicopters. Just proves that they don't remove all this CGI. You know, there's a lot of stuff that looks very suspect. You know, that's a palm tree balloon. Remember that one? Oh, here it is. Look how easy that was to find. I knew it was pretty recent, 10 months ago. Hang on, that's not 5 years plus ago, is it? Here they are, it's currently up on their website. Now let's just play a clip of it. And we know it's section 51, so they don't own it. They don't have permission to take me down on this one. Blake Cousins. So what's he going to say?
Atmospheric phenomenon going on. What is it? Is this a possible large craft hidden within the cloud layer itself? We're watching this very closely. In the beginning, I see that there seems to be, again, a large craft hidden within the clouds.
Okay, a large thing, so he knows it's a fake. Well, you certainly should know now with the documentary out. Is that the craft yet?
No.
Okay, just carry on till we see it. I don't think that's the one. It must be another. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the next one.
We see this kind of action around volcanoes around the world, and it's
Okay, it's talking about volcanoes. Not that one. Ah, here we go. This is the one. Okay, so it's been really cropped. No logos of Section 51. So obviously they didn't do any research before putting it up and see that someone sent them. They could say someone sent them these images, but still makes it wrong to put this up as a UFO sighting with a helicopter inspecting it.
something big happening right before Thanksgiving. We heard from a source that there's...
See the year on it? We know it's 8 months or 2 months ago. Was it November 2021?
It's going to be some kind of a reveal in technology, maybe 20 years in advance, and some kind of announcement in regards to origins of life, not of this earth. And right now we're looking at something that resembles some kind of science fiction movie. If what we're seeing here is indeed real, then maybe we were right on the button in our statements just a month ago. This is absolutely...
So to me that's fraud. They should have the tools 10 months ago to be able to reverse image search that and nail it to Section 51. In fact, that's even on Scott Brando's page exposing it. So all I had to do was search Scott Brando to see if he had anything up first before bringing it to you as fast as possible. Busted. So let's just keep on listening to what he's saying here.
Obviously, it's not real.
Yeah, but why is it still up on their channel if they've changed? Hey, 18 Wills, how's it going? Tricky, what's happening? You well? Who's Tricky? Did I miss someone? 18 Wills. Hey, 18 Wills. Okay, what's we up to? Have not seen anything. It's been too cold. You've got that problem I had. Now it's starting to warm up, so yeah, I'm still dealing with all this crap online, and Cambion wanted to talk to me, and I think Cambion wants me to join one of his live shows, so I might do that. So that puts all my sky watching projects behind at the moment as well. Next weekend it's supposed to be warmer. Gabber would say get a ski jacket and mitts and get out there like he does. Hoaxer of hoaxes is all differences. They show hoaxes knowing it's a hoax. Yep. I exactly agree with you there. And this expert here, 18 years is it now, or whatever he keeps blabbing on about, should be able to know when he was watching that image that it was Section 51. Even though even though I knew it was obviously a CGI fake with toys, he should have known that when he first even looked at it, you know. And if he watched the documentary, it would have told who actually did it. Actually, it was probably done with CGI modeling, because it looked like it was all black, easy to do, right? Rather than using an actual toy and then overlay it on images with the software, right? He's a good fun. Well, I see. It depends if we're on at the same time and if I'm not crook. And yes, it's got to organise it for me, I guess. Let me know ahead of time so I can actually set the alarms and all that, whatever.
The moon, what they cut out, thank God. Here, listen to this. You'll see.
They cut out Thirdphase saying they don't know if it's legit or real, blah, blah, blah. So what?
The edit. Listen. Listen. You'll see.
We are. It's very low down, isn't it?
If this is not enough, I'll show you more.
And listen up. Earlier today, I received multiple emails from sources around
Well,
the world.
the one that they showed, you hear Blake saying something like, here, I have it right here.
I just played it, by the way.
He says, we don't know if this is... And then he stops the edit, and the rest of it says, we don't know if this is real, a hoax. They're cutting all the stuff out that Thirdphase of Moon is saying, defending.
So you probably could go to section 51 and find that particular video too. And you can even search UFO interest, because he normally puts those ones up. And he'll probably say that they're hoaxing again with known CGI artist footage, right? Heli. Let's see if it comes up anyway. If the CPU catches up. UFO of interest. This is how we do research, guys. We see if any other debunker has mentioned it, and if not, then we do reverse image search. So heli, maybe not used. Try section 51, because I know it is. Let's see if that comes up. And you're going to get lots of those, because they put out a lot of fake videos. Section 51. Italian fighter jets. Moon ones are faked. They use a lot of military ones. And they're still putting up these videos, by the way. Even though people know they're fake, so people still watch them. Hoax channel. Hoax. I want to forget the one we're after. Yeah, there's a lot. I told you there's going to be a lot on these guys. And a lot of people use their videos and post it around, even newspapers. Hoax. Anarchy, hoax, triangle-shaped UFO, International Space Station ones as well, and I bet they're still going around in circles. What's that one? There's a helicopter one. Not the same one though. Lots and lots. Still going. Man. They make lots of money from it too. It was created by French CGI artist. Here's Plex getting on the act there. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's a bit of a shame. I know he has put it up. Maybe it's Thirdphase. If you put Thirdphase, that's probably going to be a long page too. Thirdphase. That's me commenting. Oh, that one. They play that one quite a lot, don't they? TR3B. Do I really need to explain this to you? Another toy. Okay, let's try maybe Blake or Off the Moon. I tell you, I'm pretty sure Twitter is helping these frauds to try to suppress some of it, because it can be really hard to find it. Oh, right, I did this one. Remember that one? Again, it's Star Wars, right? They like their Star Wars models. Some people are start sharing these TR3B images taken in April 2021, so that's recent. That's in the last 5 years. Allegedly leaked from Area 51 by multiple anonymous sources, of course. They won't show you the email or the videos or stuff they got sent in the email box. Nope, these are images from a fake video published in 2016 by the hoax channel Thirdphase. So other people were resharing it around, and I said that if you have watched one of my recent debunks on it, I think it's in the last 100 episodes of this one last year, and I actually found the blueprints that actually matched up what type of Imperial cruiser it was. Anyway, you can find that, but we're still trying to find that helicopter one. It's got to be here, because I know I've seen it. I just don't know what keywords he had on it. I think that one was actually the plane that actually looks like a flying saucer in Australia. Is that the one? Maybe not. Billy Meyer thing. Okay. They have put up one that's a known plane that's in Melbourne. He goes to air shows. He flies it around. It looks like a UFO. They should know about that too. I have covered that in past live streams as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we can try to pin it. I think I've covered it in past live shows with the tweets.
My God. Pages and pages of hoaxes and fakes. Pages and pages.
By Thirdphase. Like I said, this would be a really long one. Alright, here we go. Here's how Thirdphase presented their video on YouTube. So that's obviously... he's talking about that one. Alright, here we go. Mr. Ed's fake. There's the TR3B one again. Ultimate proof. TR3B hit Area 51. No. Hoax channel Thirdphase. What year was that? 2016. Is that in the last 5 years? That is, isn't it? Another one here. That looks fake. Nope, it's just an old fake.
People can't tell that's CGI. People can't tell that's CGI.
Obviously not. Hovering.
They watch CGI movies all day long. How can you not know what CGI is?
Alright, I thought it might have been a video he had there, but it's not.
I watch movies to see where they put the CGI.
I found it.
Good job.
I found it. Here you go. According to the latest video published by YouTube channel Thirdphase on the Moon, this is a military helicopter. So I would have, if I put helicopter in, I would have found it probably. Engaging exotic UFO. Seriously, another epic fail. And still image of an old fake video published on November 23rd, 2020. The original video was published by CGI Artist Section 51 on January 21, 2019. So that should have been able to do reverse image search on those photographs, right? So how have they changed? They published it in 2021, which is what, only 1 year ago.
like I said, they haven't changed. They've been faking all this time. They're not going to all of a sudden change their ways.
No.
When they know they can fake and CGI and get views, they're not going to change their ways.
But apparently we're all lying. all us bunkers are hoax debunkers according to GUFON. Again, we're just proving it. And like I said, if you use that image and actually go back to their channel, you should better find the video. So what else do you say?
I don't know why you listen to anything
video.
they say, because
You know,
everything they say
saying
is
we-
lies.
Well, you know, I debunk the noise, not all the time, but most of the time now, because they're trying to be more credible, right? So yeah, I've had to step up debunking it, because there's still new people coming into the community that believe in it. My people that follow me are in the older generation, generally 40 plus upwards, right? But, you know, Tyler's ones are obviously mostly school kids, you know, and early 20-somethings, right? With lots of money to dispose of, obviously. Did you know that he got almost 1 million views on that last one with the school kids? That's how they just don't bother doing any background checks on people. You know, if they just put a Google search in, they'll probably find my channel. And, you know, there was another guy that I emailed recently on his Twitter feed saying, seriously, you know, someone was praising him for the kids' video, and I thought, seriously? So I had to answer it.
We don't know what it is. We don't know if this is a hoax. We don't know if it's CG.
Yes, you do. I think you have a gut feeling when you know something's a CGI in a video. You know, something's always off, you know, if it's too good to be true.
He gets paid to pretend that it's not a hoax. He's being paid to promote a hoax video and a hoax channel. He's getting paid to do it. If he was being honest, he would say what he honestly thinks about the video, which he never does. He only promotes hoax.
Yeah, and on that video, they said the top paparazzi photographers are for the island. So you can make lots of money doing that as well, can't you? You know, sell a photograph of a celebrity for $15,000 to newspapers in the rest of the America. Yeah, did I let the secret out there, Shogun, that you're over 50? I said over 40. You've added extra 10 years on. But yeah, it means that you've become old and wise now, and the kids don't trust you. Because everything you say to them, they just don't trust nowadays. That's how the Generation M work, isn't it? And the generation, what's the next one? SEDS, zombies. I just hope they watch and actually listen to what we have to say here, and maybe we'll change even one person as a positive step, right? You know, again, I'm showing evidence to back up why we say these things. You know, I'm just not making stuff up. And we can actually look for the proof and actually show it on the screen. Anyway, we might be over 50, but we still like 25-year-olds with wisdom, is how I like to see it, because I don't really feel like I'm 50 myself, and I do look long. I do look 10 years younger, most people say, than my age. But anyway, but I don't like putting myself up on the web, because you can see these people like to fat shame or call me gay or whatever. And I just don't want that. That's why I use the alien avatar anyway. Because the alien is way more pretty than I am anyway. So, I think my little alien avatar is pretty cool, actually. I did 3 days of work on that, and I got to show it off.
GI, we don't know, we don't know, we don't know. We put it up for you to see. And they're calling that a hoax.
It is. We just proved it again. Here's Gabber. This is how much of a clown you are. 10.
10 out of 10.
All right. And a shell. What's that one?
Yeah.
All right, Charlotte. What's he
You did
doing
that
though?
one. You posted
All right,
that one.
all right. He's doing the thing down to the penis.
He's playing with his penis.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Right, truth. What was that too? What did this guy say? Andy. Don't know if he's been on the side chat. No surprise here that his MO deny and twist the truth. Remember, as his Twitter profile says, he's the only guy that speaks the truth. I think we all know this guy lives in his own head reality where his truth is only truth. Yeah, and he also said we're taking up rent space in his mind all the time, which is untrue. The only time I think about him is when I find out he's slandering me and I have to address it. He's not in my mind at all after that point.
I think he's thinking about you being a woman having a sex change. He's like
probably
he's having wet dreams. I think he's having wet dreams about you.
Yeah. So yeah. So I'll just post that one because you can answer to Gabber comments if you want to. So part 2 of the hoax false rebuttal, I suppose you'd call it, wouldn't you? Which makes no sense. So that was them showing it on the smartphone, which is just hilarious. You know, how professional is that, you know, in this field? Hang on, I'll just hold up my smartphone. The only time I would do that if I was trying to film something on the smartphone to demonstrate on the smartphone. But then again, I'd probably use a emulator, PC emulator, which I have done in the past. And that emulates a phone, and you can show it that way, which is a lot better. And HD, of course. I see someone's commented. Who's sent a comment? Cambion? Or you? Someone's liked something. He did. He matched location in the vid. Okay. Wild liked it. Lord and Gabber. Not too many people have been liking my videos today, which I find a bit odd. Anyway.
You got to make more tags. You got to make more tags and tag everyone.
Yeah, looks like it. GUFON's so fans. Okay, this is what he had the fans on the end, backing him up. It's like an echo chamber of liars or people that don't watch what just fact check what he's saying. And I said here nicely that GUFON fans so need to watch the hoax documentary themselves, because he's not going to show it live properly. They still think Thirdphase of the moon are legit, which sad to hear. Did they miss the LA event and the search and rescue event they made? Not received. Echo Chamber Part 2. So this is that guy up in the corner here talking, I think. Let's just have a look.
Oh, well, that's a hoax. Well, that's your opinion. Not saying you, obviously, I'm just saying the public in general. But, like, so say I put a bit, because they're getting them in, like, they must be, their emails must be just full of it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and they just go, right, that'll do, bang it all out, and then, which is good, because they got the views, they got the content, they got...
Okay, so we've determined they hardly get any in emails, and if it is, it's a link to a YouTube video or something like that, where they go and ask permission to use it, because they're so scared of getting copyright strikes, which they're trying to take down stuff with as well.
So they just throw it out there, and they're honest with it. They're not trying to, from what I've seen of them, and I've been following them probably just as long as I've been following you, Rich, and literally, like, I've got no problem with them at all. I think their videos are fake, whether they're fake or not. I think they're fucking awesome, to be honest.
Yeah, I understand. No, I mean, good point.
See, these
Greg,
people,
how you
they
doing,
want
man?
to believe.
Good evening,
They want to believe so much. These people
Yeah.
want to believe so much that they'll believe the most ridiculous hoaxes, the most ridiculous CGI.
And
Because
balloons.
their brain wants to believe so much. Their brain, when they see this ridiculous CGI flying through the sky, their brain doesn't tell them. Someone just did a CGI. They're like, "Wow, look at this! It's an amazing UFO. We found one for you." The brain tricks you into believing because you want to believe so much, because you're such a lazy shit cunt that you don't research anything.
Yeah, Shogun, we'll catch you later then, dude. Sorry.
See you, Shogun.
Yeah.
These people are lazy. They're lazy. They don't research anything. They just believe whatever they see or whatever they get told. It's their problem. They don't research nothing. I research everything. If I see something or I watch someone do a speech for 3 hours in an auditorium and they say something that like goes against mass media, I actually go 300 pages through Google to try and find medical or journals or scientific journals from
he
university
does, guys,
professors.
or he emails the out there channel and says, "Help me solve this one," and I normally tell him, "Oh yeah, I've already looked at that one. Here is the answer."
People are lazy. They're lazy. They don't research what's being told, and they believe disinformation. It's their problem for not researching anything.
Yeah, but some of the stuff
question
is a bit hard to find though, and
it is hard because I got to go 300 pages backwards in Google just to find a proper science report or journal.
you know, how long did it take me to do displaying the trees on Mars was pareidolia. You know, I had to put it all together for you, and I put it together in a life, because if I ask the question, then other people are going to ask the same question, right? So I try and teach people. Later, Shogun, it's good to see you. If fake or not, what's up with these pets? What's that mean? Please. What's wrong with these people? Well, they're donating to Thirdphase and GUFON, and they think it's all legit, which is a damn shame, because if they want to see real stuff and they're following the wrong channels, and GUFON's putting people off my channel, where they do, sometimes I do put up some real stuff. And
no one cares about these people's opinions because they never research anything that's been told to them. They never question anything. They're not a truth seeker. They're a bullshit believer. That's all they are. They're a bullshit believer.
Yeah, but yeah, I you know, a lot of people that now follow me channels know that, and they also realise they got fooled as well, which is a good thing.
G'day, Wheels. How are you, mate?
I'm gone. Okay, thanks for joining us. And Wills has got 2 thumbs up. Only 2 thumbs? Haven't you got 4 thumbs? People. Okay, pets. People pets. Okay, looks like Cam has sent me a private email now.
That's the alien probe. Alien probe from the Astro train. They put 2 thumbs in.
I think they're brilliant behind the camera. Let me just say that first of all.
Okay, they're brilliant behind the camera. Well, they've had like how many years to practice with the camera and acting and narration. They should be good by now.
When they come to see those videos and they come to find out that they're fake, there's a few more people that will not, you know, come into the actual field itself just because of something small like that. They have a great responsibility, I believe, you know, I mean, because like I said, they have millions of viewers. And another thing is, I don't like, because it causes division. Everything seems in this field causes division. Let me see, the government, documents, videos, nobody can ever agree on anything. And that's all because we're such individuals, right? And supposedly...
See, you know, way I present things, I normally bring out all the facts I can find on something and present it in a way that people can understand, or, you know, I do it in the editor and overlay things. So, you know, documents are documents, right? And sometimes we can actually detect suspect stuff in documents, like the Wilson documents, the bits saying that alien abductions are not real. We know otherwise. There's a lot of credible people out there and millions, probably millions of reports to ERT of these alien greys doing abductions, right? So that line in the Wilson document alone suggested it was probably a movie plot of a meeting as the first episode to rival up people in the UFO community, perhaps. So that's part 2, and did I play part 1? Part 1, it's here somewhere. Was it on the next tab? Oh, here's another one. GUFON's fans so need to hear the documentary for themselves. So did I repost it? I posted the same comment and put part 1, part 2. Okay, I got it. I forgot how I did it.
So you wanted to add to this, right? Or what'd you want to say? Thank you, Brett S., for the $10 super dono again. Mucho gusto.
Well, yeah, like we were talking about, man. I said, let's have a tag team. Me and you are bigger champion.
No, I can't even hear him.
I don't want to talk.
It's bad audio, isn't it?
Well, besides that...
Let's see if I can amp it up.
When it comes to the Thirdphase stuff, the only thing that bothered me whatsoever was supposed steal. You didn't see the whole thing, but there was a later steal the video. I don't know if that's quite true or not, but other than that, and I don't care though, because I still love Thirdphase. It don't matter to me. I'm gonna like him no matter what. So
he's gonna like him.
You would like him no matter what?
I'm gonna like him no matter what. I don't.
So it doesn't matter if they're hoaxes or not. They just find them interesting for entertainment.
Really care if they start hoaxing again, like on purpose, and
if they started now
or something, yeah, that's
they've never stopped.
different. But like stuff they did and they learned their lesson over or whatever, and like you said, mistake art though.
They're see how brainwashed they are.
Yeah, they think it's a mistake, and they can apologize.
They're like, oh, I hoaxed 5 years ago. I don't hoax anymore. They've been hoaxing for years. They've been hoaxing last week. They hoaxed last month. They hoaxed 6 months ago.
Yeah.
They've been constantly hoaxing, but in their mind, they're like, oh, he apologized for hoaxing 5 years ago. He won't do it again. Oh, we believe everything he says,
Yeah.
We believe all the words that come out of his mouth. It's amazing.
And I've always said, once a hoaxer, always a hoaxer. It's very hard for these grifters to stop doing what they're doing.
Well, they can't get 20 UFO videos every 3 days to upload and get views. They have to hoax because they can't get the material.
Well,
there's no material there.
Technically, they could if they film Skywatch themselves.
If they went outside and stared at the stars in a UFO hotspot every night, they would have plenty of videos, but they're too lazy. It's easier to just film the sky, put a CGI up there, go, look at this, check this out, guys. It's amazing.
Mind you, dots in the sky is pretty boring unless you can really zoom in on those with a telescope or something. But anyway, we'll just finish off.
You're not going to capture a UFO with a telescope because you can't move the telescope 3 seconds later when the UFO goes out of frame.
Yeah, that's true. You need a really clever computer tracking system for it, really. I suppose the government's able to set up something like that. Shogun, I thought you were gone. They learned a lesson.
Why does he say mucho
and get paid for it? That's what they learnt.
Why does he say mucho gusto?
Hey, Paul and Gabber. Yeah, we already said hello to you, 18.
He's saying hello back after we said hello.
All right. Very sad indeed. Yeah. If you want to come on the side chat with Gabber, you can more than welcome to jump on. I didn't post the free for all link, but if you want to come on, we can repost it again for you. Why does he any mucho gusto? That means pleased to meet you. Surely he means mucho gracias. Yeah, I guess so.
Muchas gracias.
Nutter can't speak Spanish. Pleased to meet you. Ah, right, okay. Mucho gusto. Yeah, you should know those basic terms because you got a lot of Spanish influence there, especially in Florida. That was the main settlement area too, wasn't it? They were there before the illegals, a lot of them. Hell near to the lives to border. Yep. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I just wanted to play some clips of what the people were saying. I don't want to make examples of them, but I just hope if they do watch this that they do come and see our side of things.
I am making examples of them. They don't research anything. They're talking. They're talking dribble. They're talking verbal diarrhea because they don't research nothing, and they think they're an armchair expert when they've done no research in what the topic is that they're actually talking about.
Yeah. But I've met a lot of people
UFO
like that.
Research is like I watched Tyler, and Tyler told me all about TR3B and Area 51 with the guy from the NSA interview. Like these people, like they don't read a book. They don't read a book on like experiences who have been abducted. They don't read a book on someone who claims to be in the secret space program. They don't read a book about people who have studied UFOs for 45 years, a proper researcher that's gone around and studying sightings and gone to places and interviewed people and looked at photos and videos. They don't read no books or nothing. They're just like, no, Tyler told me, on Secure Team 10, I got all my info.
Yeah, and what do these frauds online say? Don't trust anything coming from MUFON, where they actually do proper analysis and research. And they have people that peer review it as well. Really,
of course, these frauds, these hoaxes are going to say don't trust MUFON because then MUFON will say, "Nah, you're hoax. It's a hoax channel. You got hoax videos."
It's fair enough not to trust the HQ of MUFON, but senior investigators and the other investigators below them. They actually go to these locations and actually film where they're looking in daytime and actually line it up and all that sort of stuff and take measurements. They should be listened to. Like that one where I didn't get the full video, but MUFON did, and they got to see it in full quality, that Mexican hat one, which is clearly a classic UFO captured in 2018, and they got in trouble because they made it public when the guy said you can analyze it but you can't make it public, and they made it public and they got in trouble and they had to retract it and delete the magazine or whatever. But anyway, that's another story. But yeah, that's the sort of stuff that's hidden away, and why do people hide the best stuff like that? I guess Mojo didn't, but he has been a wee bit suspect, some of his other stuff, and he also believed in Dr. Greer and all that sort of stuff.
Mojo.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of Mojo's videos? Some of the newest ones?
Yeah, I think I made a comment on a couple of them saying, the dots moving in the forest could be anything like drones or helicopters. It could even be.
He's using Gen 3 night vision, military standard like night vision. He would see the helicopter with that good night vision. You know what I'm saying? You would with my camera. I filmed the helicopter flying past. You could see the rotor blades spinning. You could see the fuselage. You could see the tail fin.
Not in his videos, you can't, because it's not that good. It's not 300. It's not 300 feet away. I said, you got to at least bring up a map of where you were and prove there's no Air Force bases around. No, it could be just military exercises even.
Did you see the video where he had a UFO floating above the swamp water, and the UFO was shooting balls of light into the water, and there were these creatures in the water coming up to near the surface of the water and like eating the balls of light. Like the UFO was feeding these
haven't seen that one. I haven't got any alerts on that one. How long ago did he post that?
It's an old one. I think it's 6 months or 8 months ago. But like you can see this UFO shooting balls of light, like an orb, like a ball of light.
You talking about Mojo or someone that sounds like Mojo?
No. Mojo filmed it in the swamp. I was just like, what on earth? You can see the creatures come up to the surface of the water, and then this UFO shoots. It's like the UFO is feeding the creatures inside the swamp water.
Well, if you can find that video, send it to me on Discord. I must have missed that one.
I'll have a look for it. I found it. I was like, it looks compelling. It's compelling.
Yeah. But you got to remember, we all can be fooled by it, you know. That's why I said I can't say whether it's a hoax or not still, because he hasn't told us the location, and we haven't got a daytime snap of the area and all this sort of stuff. So
why can't he tell us now that he's moved? Didn't he move? He like sold the house and moved.
Exactly. Why can't he?
Why can't you should be asking him, put him onto it, so we can like do further research, further analysis. You got to get onto this, you know.
But anyway, I have invited him to come back on, but either he's like a 60-year-old Billy Meyer that's faking this stuff, and
I don't think so.
And doing it alone because no one's come forward to out him. Say, yeah, I helped my granddad do that. You know, it's always.
Yeah, but he's not promoting it. He's not selling it to newspapers. He's not making money. He's not making money from it. He just puts it on YouTube and gets a couple hundred views. He's not doing the hoaxy, fakey thing. You know.
Yeah.
What was his YouTube name? I'm gonna have a look at it. What was his YouTube name again?
What's my mojo?
What's my mojo?
Yeah.
I'll find that video for you. I'll send it. It's weird.
I believe his first name is actually Joe. That's why the nickname sounds like it. But I don't know what his last name is.
No, I can't even find it.
You won't be able to search on YouTube because, you know, all the channels are suppressed. 18 Wells was saying, one guy emailed me, did not believe I was capturing real stuff. He wanted to come to my place. Well, that's always helps. We'll come over too. Yay, trip to Oregon, people. I'm out, said come on over, bring your own camera. Sounds about right. Yeah, you can't beat having someone there and more cameras, of course. I've always said that. Yeah, and you need to set up a big Hollywood spotlight in your yard and illuminate these bastards. Sorry for the language, guys, but that's about the only way you're going to really, really prove stuff. You know, multiple camera angles, big spotlight on it. That would be the way to go. But would you have time to do it, is the question. You won't illuminate the whole sky. Or film one in daytime. I bet they do fly in daytime too. You just haven't been home to capture it, maybe. If
you got multiple cameras and you got multiple camera angles and the UFO flies past, your cameras are going to be zoomed up, so you're going to be looking at a dot in the sky. That doesn't make any logical sense to me. And you're going to complain, oh, it's just a dot in the sky. The person's going to be like, but you said multiple cameras and multiple camera angles. Like, how do you operate multiple cameras and zoom in?
Yeah, but if you've got a spotlight on something that's maybe a couple hundred feet up.
It's still going to be zoomed away, and it's going to be a dot in the sky. You're going to come back to that dot.
You're being negative. You don't know that.
I've debunked what you just said.
No, you didn't. You're just making assumptions. Okay.
I debunked it, baby.
Some of them might be dots, but not all of them. I've always said either live by a hotspot. In fact, yeah, maybe you should stream it live because other people might see it before you do. Stream it live on a channel. Yeah, just invite people. You don't have to make it public. You can just do an unlisted one. Invite people along to watch along with you. And then if it's any good, you then can release it as a episode, or you can just download it although Google only allows 720p, but if you use a program, you can download it at 1080p or higher, depending if you can stream it with a nice camera, and then use that for evidence, because it's got you filming it and you also capture it in the sky at the same time, which is basically what I've been trying to do with my New Zealand setup. But mine's remote control and takes the human element out of it, but obviously it's not going to be as good because you can swing it around quicker than those cameras can. Always say either live by hotspot or postal. Something I am near the river and they seem to follow the river. Okay. Maybe it's a good landmark to follow without using any high electronics that can be detected by military surveillance, maybe. Whether it's alien technology or spy drones from other countries, right? You want to keep your signature low. So yeah, if sending out a radar blimp, then you can actually detect the radar blimps where it's coming from. So yeah, let's finish off this and move on to the latest Thirdphase thing. How long have I been going for? It feels like ages. But I haven't had dinner, you know, I sort of worked for dinner here. Had a late sort of lunch. Coming up to 3 hours only, is it? Feels a lot longer. Anyway.
Who took my mojo? You got it wrong. You got me searching for where's my mojo. Who took my mojo? Did
I say where's? I think...
yeah.
I meant to say who.
Just wasted 10 minutes of my life.
Yeah, you can find it on Discord. Just search with a star and the word star, I think, and it finds all the words referenced. Anyway, just carry on.
It's not a mistake. It was done on purpose. Well, it's still a mistake whether it was done on purpose or not.
But they didn't prove it.
Well, even the old and the olden days stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that they've about it, it's a mistake because whether they did it on purpose when they did it.
That's why they need to watch the video, because obviously they faked it because it's in the same island and it's only a mile away from their house.
It's still a mistake. It's something they regret.
It's not a mistake. They did it on purpose.
Doing in life. That's what a mistake is. It's not just because they did it. You know, I was an addict for a while. It was a mistake in my life. That doesn't mean I did it on purpose. It wasn't. You know, doesn't mean.
So he's saying he can forgive him for faking something. That's what he's saying there, isn't it?
It wasn't a mistake. So
right. See, I see what GUFON said earlier about that on every single time that they do or put a clip up, be it theirs or not, they are honest. They do say we don't know what it is. We'll leave it up to you, and then you go.
That makes it okay, does it?
Well, that's your opinion. Not saying you, obviously. I'm just saying the public.
So he needs to watch me because I normally bring up side-by-side images and do online searches and actually find links.
Yeah. But so say I put a bit, because they're getting them in like.
If we say it's a hoax, we have to prove it's a hoax, don't we? These guys have got it wrong, and that's because they listen to this GUFON mouthpiece for Thirdphase doing the cover story all the time.
Like their emails must be just full of it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and they just go, right, that'll do, bang it all out, and then, which is good, because they got the...
so that was the other one. Part 1. If you want to re-listen to that, you can. If you got... I think, even if you ain't got Twitter, I think that should be a public post. I think you still can access it. Okay, on to Thirdphase latest one. Okay, oh right, did I miss one? No, we did that one too. And looks like Cambion might have finished his live stream, but he's too tired to come on, I bet you. But yeah, I can't read what he says on here. So have to leave it till I finish. He's probably saying, give me the link, give me the link. I can't. Okay. So there's no part 5 of this one either, this one here. But he's put up some other article addressing the most common criticism against studying UAP. I didn't see any criticism about studying UFOs. Normally the criticism is how you study the UFOs. The opposite. Okay, Thirdphase. Let's go to the latest one. We'll just have a quick look. See what the latest shill video is. Is that the one? Yeah, we did that one last time. So let's have a look. And I might have to be careful playing it. That might be a bit loud now. Let me just equalize the sound out just in case. Alright. Here we go. Okay, I got the music. Okay, we got this thing in the background on a security camera, is it? Or one of those door things. What's it say there? Got from Reddit. October. Got permission to air it.
Unknown 102. Again, we're going to be supplying the original links right below in the description. Permission.
Okay. He's got permission.
By the public. You. That's
Who cares about permission? Fair use.
Now, I did some research in research the original.
He's done some research.
Reddit denied their submission, basically stating that there wasn't enough information, like the home.
Okay. Got to be careful with
Submitters of UFO footage to give up your home address.
I should put captions on, at least if I pause what they're saying.
Uploader to Reddit. Reddit denied their submission, basically stating enough information. Home address. That's kind of when Reddit is requiring of UFO footage to give up your home. I thought that was kind of unfair.
Well, you could say rough location, couldn't you?
Location, because the person who want to give that information up, and I
well, I saw the video, the link's still up though.
I'd have to say wacky. Let's just put it that way.
That probably meant what rough area it was in.
We want to get into.
I suppose you could give them the streets over, couldn't you? Or whatever. Not the actual address.
Let me pull up the video, and I did a. Let's just watch it right now.
He did some enhancements.
Again, the original speed.
I wish I wouldn't have that background music on. Then we could play it. But we can go to the Reddit post and watch it instead. Okay. So this is the latest shill job. What's it say? Crazy otherworldly stealth UFO captured on video 2022. Okay, so they said there's a link here to the Reddit. I believe though it's got a age wall and you actually have to log in, and I'm not sure if I can. Without revealing my information. So, yeah. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think we can get to it. We might have to watch the other one. Anyway, we'll do the best we can.
Up on the upper right-hand corner, you see something come into.
Okay, we see something with the bright lights here, right? And we see something come low horizon.
Purposes, but something lights up as we see.
Okay, so here it is now. We got cars going past. But it's not lens flare, because those lights are not. These bright ones at the camera are not moving. And this one's obviously in the wrong direction, and it would only be a pinpoint of light if it was. But here we go. They have to zoom in.
What the hell is this garbage?
You can see it
What
changing.
is this garbage?
You can see it's changing shapes. I believe it's either bats or birds, and apparently this well-lit area is a known airport, according to the Reddit post. And most on the Reddit all said it looks like a flock of birds. But we'll just keep on going with it. Let's see what else they bring up. Enhancements. Looks like they're talking still. There we go, zooming in. And I'll zoom in too. Okay, when did we first see it? There we go. So it was a bit further that way. See how it changes? Like a, what do you call that? A memoration. So it could be birds, it could be bats on really low res security camera, right? And you can see they're being illuminated here. And the ones further down. And it's a bit like that geese one we were looking at, I guess, but that one's changing shape forever. And we know they get a lot of seagulls at airport. Could it be just a flock of seagulls as well? You know, as soon as they get away from the lights, here's one just showing up here. They just don't get illuminated anymore. So I'm not sure, they're probably going to repeat it for 10 minutes, so we'll just keep on going. Right, they're zooming right in now, are they? I have to zoom out a bit. Okay, where's it start? Here it goes. Looks like a smoky cloud. They got a low resonance. It's like typical UFO video, right? Still right near the lights. Coming across.
That's a terrible
Terrible
video.
It's terrible, isn't it? But I think you can see flapping. Those ones there. It does look like seagulls or something like that. If you look at it, you can actually see flapping. You'd have to really, really zoom in, I think. And do in reverse. So yeah, that really helps, Blake. Just do what I just said. Just zoom right into it and slow it down. So we'd do that. We'll slow it right down. And you should be able to see the wings flapping. Not there, further on, so I need to go back the other way. As if we're going to get a UFO craft looking like that. Yeah, that's really good cloaking system. Right, see that one up there? That looks like it's flapping. And that's disappeared.
The videos are terrible.
In fact, it could be a combination of things, though, couldn't it? Couldn't it be like a smoke or a smoke cloud and there's birds flying underneath it? It could be a combination of things, even. This happens to be in the same air current. Okay, I need to go back the other way, but you can see how pixelated it is, right? You can see the pixel levels. And they're still going way back, you know, just dragging it out. Let's see, can we go forward again? We want to go forward. I know they blab too much, don't they?
Well, they've got to sell their crap-looking video, don't they?
Okay, here we go. Whereabouts does it happen?
The videos are hopeless.
Well, you can see this is obviously not clouds, and this is all illuminated something. Could that be fog? Low fog clouds at the airport? I suppose it could be, couldn't it? Then the birds are flying in the fog clouds, and
whatever it is, it's terrible.
here it comes. So could it be like a low fog cloud, and it's got some birds that suddenly take off underneath it, the white ones that illuminate? Or is it just so bad that it's all birds? It kind of looks like a horror movie set thing where they got the smoke being, that sort of a ghost being that's coming at you. Okay, we're just going to look for the white ones that start showing up. And see if it looks like it's going up and down with some pixel movement. It looks like wings. That's the best we can do with this thing. Does it look like flapping motion? Pretty bad security camera footage, really. I think there's some that look like they're flipping wings there, but it's still very hard to tell, isn't it? Could be very small bats, and that's why it looks like a smoke fog cloud moving. You know, because they're very small, you know, the bats. So, what location was it? Don't think it said, did it? We'd have to go to the Reddit post, which I can't go to it, but I think the information might be there. I think they said at the beginning here, didn't they? Here we go. Here we go. What's it say? 13th of October. That's what it says. Doesn't say location, does it? I'm just repeating what it's saying. Oh right, I forgot to speed it up. Let's speed it up again. Where's the thing? It's coming up now. Okay, we're back to normal speed. 9:30 p.m. Okay, it's Central. So Central's got to be in the middle of America, isn't it? Description permission granted right here. So that catches them in a lie there, doesn't it? Because you wouldn't ask permission, because the person would email you it with the link and say you have permission to use this on the channel if you wish. You wouldn't then say, have a look at this video and get back to me for permission. You wouldn't do that. You'd send an email and say, I give you permission to air this if you link back to me or whatever. So they're caught in a lie here. So there's another lie, Thirdphase, lying about all the emails you're getting. You don't. Obviously, you reached out to the guy and asked permission because you saw it on Reddit. But yeah, we got no location. And it might be on that Reddit link if someone wants to have a look at. Home address unknown, is it? Yeah. Maybe not that Reddit, but that subreddit requires you to give the address. Not all of them obviously require you to give the address to post something. Yeah, so let's just copy that. That's not the one. Alright. Copy link. Reddit post. And if you want to access it on your PCs, you can see if it's got any information. Will it allow me to post it though?
It's a garbage video.
It won't allow me to post it. Link's too long. That's because Google added so much crap in front and limited the number of thing on the size of it. I can't post it anyway. You have to get. What I'll do is I'll post the link to the video and then you can get it from there, I guess. Now I've got a problem. Got a problem, Houston. It won't allow me to now to clear what's in that comment. Let me see if I can clear it. Alright, so you can go to the channel on that one and look at the description. But yeah, I think that's all they put up. But we'll keep on looking. So that one's obviously, because it's morphing so much, there's not going to be a critter, alien or UFO, is it? It's going to be something natural and it's low down. And obviously it phases, it gets away from this big light source here, which is typical for a flock of birds at the airports. But it could be easy bats as well, because the bats are quite common in America.
I thought that was kind of unfair, but we're sharing it right here.
Let's skim on through here. See what else we got.
It's a garbage video.
Yeah, but we caught them in another lie, that they had to ask permission, which means they didn't get it sent to them in email with permission, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That means they're crawling for video content for their channel.
He talks for 8 minutes, 9 minutes on this bullshit video.
Yeah, it's crap on it. Hey, we got another one now?
Ooh, look at this one.
At least the music's not so loud.
Robert Moore, October 13th, about 1:30 a.m., Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh my God, look at the camera shake.
Again, just keep listening. I love it
it's
when
terrible.
the eyewitness.
I'm trying to hold the camera.
It's framing like 5. It's recording like 5 frames per second. Look at the frame jump.
Yeah, witness. I'm trying to hold the camera as I can. He means as steady as I can, I suppose.
He's actually holding it pretty steady here.
Oh man, he's holding it steady, guys.
Still sitting here.
Yeah, but the camera's recording at 5 frames per second. Look at the frame jump.
Oh, he's got a really unsteady hand.
Nah, it's not. Look at the frames jumping. He's filming at like 300 by 300 resolution at 5 frames per second or some crap.
He's probably got digital zoom on it, I'd say. Because that's what happens. Yeah, he's lost it. And another dot in the sky. Really interesting stuff. And yet, GUFON would say that Thirdphase are very picky what videos they put up. They won't put dots in the sky up. But yeah, it looks like it's got some motion blur there.
That looks like a plane below it.
They won't put dots in the sky, but they put CGI in the sky.
You got no proof of that. That's what GUFON will say.
I saw the documentary. 30 hoaxes revealed.
Yeah, he still hasn't watched it, of course. Oh, right, I think I can see the red blinking off a plane there. It looks like planes. Again, this is why we got to use the apps guide just to rule it out. And it's flashing, but it's like it ain't no FAA, right? Yes, it is.
Okay, now I'm over. Man, that's a UFO.
Yeah, you can see the flashing.
Hey, come here.
FAA light should be every second, I believe. And I think we can see it pulsating every second. But he can't keep it still. See the flashing? There's a red one. I just saw. And the red one again. I think that's every second. I guarantee if we had the location and the time and date, if it's not too old, we probably could pin that as a plane heading off from the airport probably. Pretty boring video. What do you think of that one? 18 Wills, is he still with us? We've got 6 people watching. I have a 1,000,000 watt candle power spotlight that I'm going to try. Oh, that's a good idea. As sky watchers, you've got to try these experiments out. And also remember, record the info sound, because that might even back up your claim. Get your smartphone, buy several smartphones and have all the apps running on a tripod. It's going to cost you a wee bit to get that all set up, but it'll be well worth it. Well, could light football pitch at night time, then amazing. I thought you were going. Or was it Blue Chicken? Blue Chicken's gone. I used it for boosting at night time. Yep.
Yeah, episode 2 coming out this week. I'll be uploading episode 2 as well, Wheels. So we're going to have another 10,000 views on episode 2. Let's go.
Good idea. Next time we can live stream and I will be outside. Yeah, we could do it via me, via you. Where I share your camera viewpoints that you're sending via Jitsi. It should be able to work. As long as you've got a good connection. Either set it up to your home router or make sure you get an outside extender. Can help if you're only using Wi-Fi. Let's see. I just got a fairly good Chinese one. It seems to have a really good range on it. $100 odd.
I can do Wi-Fi with my night vision, my infrared camera. I could sit outside and do live sky watching with it.
Yep, you should do then.
I'm not going to sit outside for 4 or 5 hours staring at the stars live through videos to have 10 viewers. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. I don't remember what location it was. Okay. It was recorded in Kansas.
You speak Chinese? No, I don't speak a word of Chinese. I'm like the #1 UFO. I'm the #1 foreigner for UFO videos on that platform. I'm the #1 foreigner. I get more views than the local Chinese boys that do UFO videos.
So this Kansas one, was that the first clip or the one we're playing now?
We should do it together. I'd do it together with you, Wheels. You get the Synox out. I'll get my Bushel Equinox Z2, and we'll do live UFO watching streams. That would be funny.
We could have Australia and Oregon synchronized on a live stream via the Out There channel.
Is Wheels in Oregon?
Yeah, I think he said he was.
I speak a little bit of Chinese just for my fans, like Ni hao Bilibili, Gai Xini Ming Guangzhou, Shi Kan Wo, Gay Wo Yingbi.
You're not making mistakes like GUFON with Spanish, are you?
No. I get my Chinese properly translated by a Chinese person. Oregon, it's Minnesota. You're thinking of Mojo.
No, I'm pretty sure he's
Wheels is in
Oregon.
Wheels is in Oregon. No, Wheels is in Minnesota, not Oregon.
Where did I get Oregon from then? I thought you were on the coast above California. Maybe I misread something sometime. But anyway,
It's all those bottles you've been pooping in.
yeah, we should actually bring up your location on the screen so we got a rough idea then.
It doesn't have to be the exact town. Like you could go like a town over or something for privacy. You know, like this we know the general
yeah, I just
area.
wonder if I can highlight it because I don't know if I can spell that. You're probably used to it. There's too many, what is it, S's and stuff in it. Let's see. Let's see where you're located then. Always brings up UK. It thinks New Zealand's in UK for some reason. They got similar IP address range, I think. Is that it, then? Let's go to it.
Mucho gusto. Give me money. Praise the cash. Praise the cash.
Alright, so we're about Surrey, Chicago. Is that the right location? Whoop.
Minnesota.
What did it
He's
zoom
up.
out so
He's up the
fast?
top of Iowa. He's up the top of Iowa. He's
I've
in
lost
like
it
Indian
again.
country.
Somehow I've managed to lose it.
That's not all of you lost. I think.
Alright,
What are you
there we
doing?
go.
Minnesota. It's above Iowa.
Yeah, I'm just trying to zoom out so we didn't lose it. There we go. Okay, so it's right up near Canada line, is it? Okay.
An Indian
So
territory.
it's a straight line from Oregon.
Oregon's all the way over there.
Well, it's straight across though. Where's all the Air Force bases around there? Don't know if you can put that in. Let's see what happens.
Type in Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
Okay, there's all the airports and Air Force bases around where he lives. Okay, 1, 2.
Wheels says type in Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, you might get how many of those military though? Doesn't quite say, does it? What's that say? Houston County Airport. I thought Houston was down at Texas. It's confusing, America. Okay, this one.
Cottage Grove.
What's it saying that? Vegan Fighters World War II Museum. Oh, okay. I thought it was lost its language. ND Air National Guard, so that sounds like military. Mogwood Air Force Base. Don't know about that one. That looks like commercial. Silver Bay, that sounds commercial. 148 Fighter Wings, so they're at the top here. And 119th. So those ones with the circle of military, I guess.
Yeah, but how often does the National Guard fly an aeroplane? Not very often. It's the Air Force that's continually doing missions and training and exercises.
So there's
National
quite a few.
Guard
What's
just
like
has
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 air bases, and you said that was near something Grove, did you?
Cottage Grove, Minnesota.
Grove. That's not how you spell Grove, is it? Grove.
Grove, Grove.
Or single O. Yeah. Okay. That one there.
Not Groove.
Groovy, man. Hey, look.
Groovy's in the heart.
My spelling's terrible.
Groovy's in the heart.
So where's it gone to? How do I shrink that away? I have to scroll it around this way, do I?
Hold Control key and use your mouse wheel.
So where's it gone to here?
Cottage Grove.
All right. Okay, was the airport
Minneapolis.
there?
He's right next to Minneapolis.
That can't be right, can it?
That's Minneapolis, and he's down in the sticks, down southeast of Minneapolis.
Okay. What's that one there, though?
Cottage Grove.
All right. Oh, you got watermelon. I love watermelon. Send some to New Zealand because we don't hardly get any here. I'd love to juice that and drink that. That would be lovely.
Isn't watermelon like a code word for gay?
Don't you start that now. I'm not gay. I just love watermelon. When I was in Australia, I used to make it into juice, and with passion fruit. It's really good with passion fruit.
If you type watermelon in Google, you get some really, really strange results.
Now, you and GUFON going on about gays and sex changes. Okay.
We'd still accept you even if you had a sex change. We still accept you if you're he, she, or it. We don't care.
Hamlet Park feature there. Let's do that. Get rid of that. And looks very green. What's all that there? What's all that? All right, that's the whole area. So he lives somewhere there, right next to a lake, they reckon. It's a pretty skinny one. Is it a lake? It looks like a river.
Minnesota, Wisconsin.
Looks more like a river to me. Maybe they just call it a lake because it's got a little bit hanging off the side. Mind you, there is no start point apart from the lake. So that means it's what, underground springs there? Is that how it does it? Well, I can see a river here, is it? Feeding into it. Oh, maybe that's because it's lower ground, so the water goes this way and that way. I don't know. You got to film us some day shots of that river system so we can see how it's working. We could probably do a street view and have a good look around though. But yeah. So okay, we've got an idea where you live now. So I wonder if we can type Air Force bases around that one. See which one the nearest is to you. Because those craft have got to be going somewhere if they're passing over you all the time. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff come up here. National Guards is there. Civic Air Patrol. Okay, that sounds like it might be. They might be airborne quite a lot. U.S. Army. Not necessarily. Recruiting, definitely not. U.S. Air Force Department. That probably hasn't got planes.
Love the watermelon and the bottles.
Yeah. Cottage Clove Plaza. How often? I bet you go there. Public Safety. National Air Guard. So there's two possibilities here. Which direction are they flying in though? Are they flying anywhere near these? Or are they flying this direction? So that makes a lot of difference, you see. And this is why we need the apps linked to the direction it's flying with the videos. And also, you could do that flight radar without giving too much of your location away. So you could actually pan it back out like I do on my live show.
We don't have a paid for account that goes back way back.
You shouldn't need to. If you're filming it on the night, you should be able to bring it up.
You can go back. You can only go back 1 week. You got to look at it before
7 days. I think it is, but yeah.
7 days is a week, yeah.
So America has a lot of Air Force bases, doesn't it? I wonder if we can type in all of them. Let's see, all of them pop up.
Yeah, but which ones have runways?
Air Force base.
Which ones have runways? It doesn't matter if it's a base. If it hasn't got a runway, there's no planes taking off.
Let's see. How does it list at US? That looks like all the Air Force related ones.
They have a lot of buildings and stuff, training grounds, but it's got to be like it's got to have an airfield next to it. It's got to have a runway.
Yeah.
Has to be a runway there.
So Oregon's got quite a few here. Navy one. Fairchild. What's that one? Mount Home Air Force Base. So they've got quite a few around that area. So it makes sense. Maybe they're coming from flying over reconnaissance over China or Russia. Russia this side, isn't it? Let's zoom out. It keeps them there. So you can see all these Air Force bases are pretty centralized there. So if they're coming from China, they'll be coming this direction or Russia. So you'd think they'd send them off from the coast Air Force bases to go that direction though. So what's over this way? UK and Africa. I suppose they could get to Russia that way too. Fly this way straight to Egypt, Iraq, spying, Ukraine at the moment, straight across. Anyway, maybe we can pin it all together eventually and see if there's any patterns to these planes, if you keep capturing it. The boomerang. We just call it the boomerang because it looks like an Australian three-bladed boomerang. Anyway, back to this boring crap. I think they're planes. Okay. And I think that's probably it.
You just got to type runways Minnesota. It'll show you everywhere where there's a runway. That's where a plane will take off and land.
Yeah, the flight app might show up on the flight app. You never know. Or there might be some other chase plane with it that shows up. Who knows? Generally, you won't see anything in the military ones, though. And that could prove beyond doubt that it's either aliens or military then. At least gives you some information.
Could be not too far away, and they're pretty silent nowadays. They do.
They're pretty silent nowadays.
Yeah, if a plane's at 50,000 feet, you're not going to hear anything, but you can see the flashes.
I can hear them. I can hear airplanes at 40,000 feet. What are you talking about?
It depends how close they are to you, of course, and which way the wind's blowing. But yeah, they tend to fly over my house at 1,000 feet, so they're pretty loud.
I can hear planes at 40,000 feet that fly over my house while I'm sitting inside the house with my headphones on, with a computer game going bang, 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 bang through double brick homes. I can hear the aeroplane.
Yeah, but you're in a different situation there. You're in like a mountain valley where it sort of would amplify it and maybe even funnel it over your house.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe where you are, you can't hear them. But where I am, because no one makes a sound. I live remote in the middle of nowhere.
I hope to catch more once I get the Sky Watching thing up and running again, because they fly all over the place here. Helicopters also fly directly overhead sometimes. And I always think, oh, what if that goes wrong and it crashes into the house? Because it wouldn't take much, really. But when we built this house, we didn't know it was straight under a flight path. And the airport's 20 minutes drive away. But anyway, I think we're done with tonight, really, actually, guys. I think that's the only thing new that's out. Don't know anything else that I had a chance to look at. But, yeah, apart from I was going to queue up Gabber, some of Gabber's stuff and go through it. Actually, I was just going to use the Discord. But, yeah, I think I need a break from it now.
We'll do another night.
Really, this was going to be about GUFON attacks and his so-called alien palm plant. But, yeah, I don't know if there's anything we could have a quick skim through. We could look at UFOofinterest, any latest posts there. Just to keep an eye on things, what's going on. Mick West I haven't looked at lately either, so we could probably skim over his ones a bit. So what do we got here? That's clip from video game Arma 3 as exposed in YouTube video a while ago. Okay, that's Chinese writing, is it? Or is it Korean?
It's like Korean or Japanese or something.
Alright, Japanese, yeah, it could be Japanese. Okay, let's have a look. Ah, yeah. I remember that one. It definitely looks like a computer game. Pretty good, pretty interesting shootout there, though. What we got next? The talented CGI artist, Alexei Petrov. Is that Ukraine? Yep. Created a funny video showing how was staged the Apollo 11 landing. Okay. Let's have a look. That's pretty good. Better than Thirdphase. If I suppose now we should be able to get that kind of quality if they do go back to the moon at least. What is it? Alright, stage lighting collapsed. That's funny as. Oh no! Crash. Houston, we got a problem. That was... yeah, I might just resend that to Twitter. That's really good. Retweets. There you go. And you can grab that on the Twitter feeds, guys. What else we got? A fake UFO video, CGI artist Cotton Kierkegaard, published in my YouTube channel. Okay, we got another one. So there's so many CGIs out there now, and people believe them. Right, film from an airplane. Lens flare. They even added some lens flare. Why is a UFO flying on an angle? It must be a big drone. Oh, what did it hit? Now we know it's got to be fake. That gives it away. What did it actually hit? I can't actually see what it hit. Got some debris. Plane wing, is it? There we go. What's that there? I thought it hit something. Maybe it was just lens flare. I could see some artificial lens flare there, in there. Looked like it hit something, but yeah, I don't know. It looked like lens flare. Let's keep on going. Actually, I might just share that one too. Because that's bound to come up on Thirdphase at some stage. What else we got? Here's on Reddit, one of the worst fake UFOs I've ever seen, Netherlands. Where is it? We have to go to a Reddit channel, is it? Oh, here we go. We got a video clip. The worst fake video he's ever seen. That's going to be something better than Thirdphase then. Alright, we got a shadow of... Yeah, almost, it is like Thirdphase would do. Shadow of a Star Wars cruiser. Is this a T3B? So you might see this show up in their channel actually. What is this, guys? We think it might be CGI, we're not too sure. Oh, it could be a drone or a balloon. Oh, no, it can't be that. It's stationary. Faded. Okay. Well, that would be one of the easiest CGIs to do. But yeah, it's really got to prove it though. Is it by the same artist, is it? He hasn't said, has he? So you got to at least prove it's done by a CGI artist, or find the stock video where they added to it. Because this is what triggers GUFON, that he's claiming it to be fake, but he hasn't proven it on this post.
Shogun says, "I believe we went to the moon. Am I mad?"
No, we definitely went on the moon because the evidence there. You know, we got HD footage of it from China.
Yeah, but Buzz Aldrin admitted what we saw when they landed on the moon was animation. He was quoted on saying on a Tonight Show.
No. That was a staged interview.
Staged interview.
Yeah, I think there's a documentary where he was paid to lie about the moon landers for a prank. And it was put into a documentary, and now the frauds cherry pick it out, and they say here it is, admitting to it being a fake. I believe we went to the moon, but I don't believe the photographs they took and the video is real because there's too many anomalies. I think it was a what's his name? Kubrick.
I think it was another Stanley Kubrick production.
Mm-hmm.
But like I believe we went. I believe that we did go to the moon, but they just showed us video that they showed us video that was filmed in a studio instead of actual.
No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. If you watch.
But how do you explain the moon lander landing on the moon and the dirt is not burnt? There's no blowback. There's no crater formed from tens of thousands of thrusts from rocket engines making the lander fall. There's not a speck of dust. There's not a speck of dust on the moon lander.
Weren't you here on that live show where I went through all that on a live show?
So you're telling me the moon landed without burning the moon and making a moon crater and pushing all the dust backwards and all the dust falling onto the moon lander. There's not a speck of dust on it. It's clearly a photograph in the studio.
They didn't have any camera filming it as it was landing, though, did they? Because even when they were going to land on the moon, they realised it was a load of stony ground, and they had just enough fuel to blow past where they were going to land and land on another spot that's close by.
Yeah, but the thrusters would have burnt the ground and made a small little crater where it landed.
You mean when they take off?
It has to land. There's thrusters
no.
shooting down for it to land.
No. It hasn't got thrusters to land. It's not on Earth, right? It's simply glided down to the surface. Have you not played that? Haven't you played the old Lander game where you got to rotate it around and get the right speed so it drifts down to the surface? You need to go back to the old games we used to play.
That's a terrible game.
All that's been discussed and debunked. I covered quite a few of them on a live show about a month ago.
But the astronauts said as soon as they got there was UFOs, all these large UFOs sitting at the crater watching them.
We can't find any reference to that at all.
Everyone's saying the astronauts said this.
No. That's
Bill
fake.
Tompkins.
That apparently was recorded by a ham radio guy, and no other ham radio guy recorded the same thing. It's kind of suspicious, right? But we can cover all that again if you want to.
William Tompkins said he saw the original transcripts of when they landed.
Yeah, I believe, as I said, I believe they may have created some backup studio version of the landing in case the actual landing went terribly wrong. But if you ever watch that Sam Neill movie, it's not too bad, about how the Australians were involved in tracking the moon landings and how they broadcasted it to Australia.
Wheels doesn't think we landed on the moon. I think we landed on the moon, and the aliens were there in their spaceships, and they politely told the astronauts to go and don't come back.
But
that's why we never went back.
Wells has only been new to the channel like yourself, and he hasn't watched all my stuff that proves we did land on the moon.
Yeah, but we haven't been back to the moon in what 50 years, 70 years. Why didn't we go back? The
Um,
aliens. The
I think
aliens
you
told
need
us
to
to come
you
back.
need to go back and watch some of my videos, and then it answers quite a lot of your stuff, guys.
It doesn't answer any question of not going to the moon in the last 50 years.
Yes, it does, because it's very expensive and very difficult.
No, it's not very expensive. They got plenty of money. They can go to the moon back and forth 10 times a week if they wanted to. They got heaps of money. Don't tell me it's too expensive.
NASA hasn't got the money.
They spend more money on their black projects to kill us all more quickly with new weapons.
No,
we're just talking about going to the moon and back.
They spend it on wars, mate. What is it?
Think
7 trillion on
I think
Middle East.
I think the aliens told the astronauts not to come back to the moon. That's why
I'm
we
not
haven't gone back
sure
in
which
50
one
years.
it was now, but it wasn't too long ago. Moon.
Wheels could be right. Wheels could be like, we didn't even go to the moon. You were all watching an animation, like Buzz Aldrin said.
No. The Chinese have images off the landing site, and you can see the tracks, and you can line it up with the videos if you want to. Every video they got where they went to the craters, the tracks line up. I don't think the Chinese would put out.
Yeah, but the Chinese also said we only have 4,000 deaths from the plague, when America had like hundreds and hundreds of thousands. So, like, you're gonna believe what the Chinese say? Good luck to you.
Yeah. Well, see this one here. This is one GUFON put up and said, "Wow, look, that proves there's buildings in crater."
That's CGI.
I proved that in 5 minutes. It was a Photoshop by doing a reverse image search on it, and I found the original one that got modified. Yeah. So which one was it? Where I cover it? Live view of chat.
How come when they took pictures of the moon, landing on the moon, the shadows are going the wrong way?
Did you watch that one? I think that might be the one.
How can the shadows be going the wrong way unless there's an artificial illuminated light source?
No. It's all, you can explain that quite easily by doing an experiment. Oh, you were on this one. I don't know if that was the one we went over. Probably not. Must be on another one then. I can't remember if you were on with me or not. Probably not. Let me just have a look. Sort of this floor, this all that did. Where's the chapter's gone? Did it? Oh, yeah, there it is. I can't see it. There we go. Is that the chapters? Bruce Cecil. Yeah, I remember doing that one with you, but that wasn't the one we're after, I don't think. No, it wasn't on that one. Damn. Yeah, this is my cheekiness I did. Our first image from Mars, from the rover. ALEIN try and have a crap in peace. I thought that was quite funny. Anyway, here we go. Move low-res garbage images. It could be on that one.
William Tompkins said they got surrounded by large warships when they went to the moon.
No, I don't think so.
Well, what if he's telling the truth? What if he's telling the truth?
No, I don't think so.
Why would you make something up like that for?
Why would frauds make up stuff like that?
But he's not a fraud. He just wrote a book about what he discovered as truths. He's just trying to share truth.
Oh no. I don't know, but I'd have to go through it, I guess. Hey, didn't I put any chapters on that one? 34. I must have got lazy that time.
Armstrong shouted, "They are huge, sir." Then NASA cut the transmission due to technical difficulties.
That's garbage.
They were told by the ETs that humans were not welcome on the moon, but they could continue with their future planned landings. However, they are not to return to the moon after that.
What's that movie with Sam Neill on? It's well worth having a watch about the Australians. It's a good movie. It's hilarious. But even though it was based on a real thing, there was a bit of drama thrown in, which weren't true. How they tried to move the antenna in high winds. I can't remember if that one part of it was right or not. Power cut. I think the power cut thing was fictitious, I think. It's, if you can Google up and read about it. I think I posted it on Discord anyway. What was
he was reviewing an Apollo film when they went to the backside of the moon. Here, see the base they have? It's huge on the surface and probably massive under the surface. Pull it back and stop it. See one of the mining operations on the upper port side. The operation has very large equipment. Those cigars are probably there to haul the mined material back to their home planet, possibly another star's planet. They are developing.
Let's see if I can jog my memory what it was called.
Okay,
right. This thing.
They need this big base.
The dish.
There's some dodgy stuff that NASA's not telling us. NASA's holding back information.
You're going up to your neck in rabbit hole, gang. Better shove you out of it. Anyway, The Dish. It's a really good movie. If you've not seen it, 2000. You have a good chuckle.
Wheels believes me.
Of course he does.
Moonfall's a good movie.
He's up to his waist in a rabbit hole, and you're up to your neck again.
Moonfall's a good movie. Wheels believes me. He knows there's bases on the moon. All the aliens are there.
No, that's
he knows.
not.
I got photographs of it. They're all over the place.
Yeah, well,
Bruce Caesar's got photos. He's got videos of UFOs coming out of craters.
I thought we'd been over Bruce Caesar being a shill, but come on.
You can't debunk the UFOs coming out of a crater that he filmed with his telescope on video. The UFOs like come out of the crater and then fly away from the moon.
Yeah, well, you mean that there might have been a balloon that wasn't illuminated by the sun, suddenly appears, and it's over a crater. Is that what you're talking about?
Please explain to me how a balloon illuminated by the sun comes out of a lunar crater. It comes out of the inside of a lunar crater. Like, you can see it coming out. That doesn't make sense to me. Wheels knows what's going on in the
Anyway,
moon.
have you seen this movie, The Dish? You should watch it, being Australian. You'll love it too. Look it up and have a watch. Right, Gabber. No. You can believe whatever you want, but I'm telling you that we did land on the moon. And they may have made a cover story just in case it went wrong. And there was a lot of stuff, even Capricorn was used in some of the fake websites, as Shogun's mentioned it here. There's a few fraud channels that use images from that, yeah. I gotta go post office. Hey guys, okay, Shogun. I don't know the way I see it, there more evidence that the landing was staged.
Exactly what Shogun says. Can we not use the James Webb to look at the flag on the moon? NASA's hiding everything. They won't point James Webb at the moon.
I've been through all this over and over again. It's like I have to keep repeating myself.
What about the rock with numbers on it? Stage rock.
Okay, so that if you wanted the Hubble to see down to what was it?
They're not going to show us the moon with the Hubble because we'll see all the moon bases.
100 feet, you'd need a lens on the Hubble telescope that was as big as a American football stadium. Okay, it's all to do with optics. Even though you think it's the best telescope in the world, it wasn't designed to see HD quality images on the moon. It was designed to see deep into space at faraway galaxies. So they designed the lens and the sensors around infrared and all that sort of stuff, rather than what you want is HD pixels. And that's the same with the James Webb telescope too. You still need a football size lens on it to be able to see even down to that level quality on the moon. It's just a matter of plugging in the mathematics and going through all the mathematics to work out the size, and you can find articles online which will go over that exact question and show you in mathematics why with optics.
Buzz Aldrin was on the Tonight Show with Conan O'Brien when he said that we were watching animation.
Yeah. I was actually trying to find the episode where they were going over it. I'm not sure if that was it. I think I would have added more links to it. It wasn't that long ago though. Google doesn't really help us much, really. Let's see if I can
NASA doesn't help us much when they Photoshop buildings and vehicles out of the photos.
Canyon. Obviously, it was before you guys showed up, anyway. So,
sorry, I can't trust an organisation that photoshops moon photos.
They don't Photoshop.
They do.
No, they airbrush out the artifacts, right? The hairs, the scratches.
They airbrush out all the vehicles and all the moon buildings. They airbrush it all out.
They do a pretty shabby job of it then, because the ones that Tyler puts up are blurry blobs, which is clearly missing information.
Yeah, but Tyler's getting paid for his views, so he doesn't care.
Where did I cover? It was actually quite good. Yeah, I might have to forget about it, but there's an article I was going over on the webpage that went through all these explanations, right?
Gabber is right about the lander being clean, my buddy. Flew a 2-seater aeroplane with a dirt runway, and every time we would land, the plane would get dirty. Yeah, in the photo, there is not one speck of dust on the lander. Nothing.
Oh, God.
Simply jumping out of the lander and landing on the moon would bring dust up and would put specks of dust on it.
Why no dust on the lander? Have you tried any searches on that and actually...
I don't believe NASA's BS excuses why there's no dust on their lander, because it was filmed in Stanley Kubrick's studio instead of 2000 AD.
Alright. Well, there's almost no moon dust on the lander pads. Okay. We got some Gabbers answer on this site.
They got some special space age paint that repels dust or something.
Because you're used to dust blowing up, then blowing around for a bit to settle over everything. That doesn't happen in a vacuum. That doesn't happen in a vacuum.
Johnson? Who's this person? He's a shield for NASA. He's a disinformation
dust is blowing
officer for
up
NASA.
and away. Okay, we'll just keep on reading. Here
I don't believe it. I'm with Wheels. I'm with Wheels on this one.
We got a PhD here. Think for a moment about what you just said. Decent rockets, blue dust. What does that mean exactly? On Earth, any dust kicked up into the air, say by means of a can of compressed air, will be slowed and suspended by the air itself. It will spiral around in air currents. Yeah. On the moon, there is no air for the dust particles to hit. There is no air to break them apart and deflect them into a million random puffs. There is no air for them. Well, there's a really thin air, but it's almost none. To be suspended by the jitter around slowly settling in the ground. Okay, so that's another answer. It said the same. They didn't blow dust all over in order to avoid.
But the astronauts reported dust clouds on the horizon from when they landed, and when they were working and doing their experiments, they kicked up all this dust that caused dust clouds on the horizon, and they said they were seeing mirages from the sunlight reflecting off the dust clouds on the horizon. It was causing mirages. So he's saying opposite to what the astronauts are saying. This one's fake PhD.
I believe there was dust on the pads. Yeah, I believe there was too. There may have been dust on the pads in minimal quantities, but yet most of the removed by exposure to re-entry. Because you've got to remember, they weren't firing the rockets as they were coming down. It gently landed. They said the moon has no atmosphere, so any dust particles won't will. Once propelled from underneath the craft, would have kept going in the same direction, with the moon's gravity inverting a vector force on it. Because the moon has practically no atmosphere, that's what everyone keeps saying. The question implies that the landings were likely bad fakes. Don't you think that if they faked the moon landers, NASA would have put dust everywhere, to make it look more real? In fact, if the landings were filmed on Earth, there would have been dust everywhere, especially if they filmed it in a desert. And they have heavily had to clean it all off.
They couldn't film it in the desert because the moon, the dust would be the different color. They filmed it in the studio, Stanley Kubrick studio.
Precisely because the engine blew the dust all over.
We need Wheels in here. We've got to have a debate. Wheels has to come online. We're going to have a moon debate.
I'm not going to debate this anymore. I'm just so sick of this bullshit about we didn't go there. Like I said, we got HD images of the landing site, even if it's at 10,000 feet. Still images from the Chinese orbiter. Since the moon has no atmosphere, when Apollo landed and approached the moon's surface, there seemed to be very little dust cloud kicked up from the engine, but 1/6 of the gravity would assume the rocket wash would have been blind. And why was there not that case? It's because your expectations are wrong, based on your experience of living on Earth with 1G field and atmosphere. Of course, on the moon there is no atmosphere, so they're all saying the same thing. Electrical engineer, what you are seeing sticking down from 3 of the landing pads are contact probes. These are not intended to penetrate the surface of the moon. They are intended to detect contact with the surface, which would light an indication on this control panel, letting the pilot know it was time to shut off the landing engine. Don't think it had much fuel left anyway.
With the moon lander landed on the moon, because it's heavy and it's coming down with force, wouldn't there be like an indentation where the legs, where the feet hit the moon? Wouldn't they be indented into the moon?
Yeah, but when they took off, this top part blows off, right? So they leave all that on the moon because they don't need to take that back because that's the landing gear. So they fire this back into space here. And I'm pretty sure when that fires, you see it on the video. And I think there is some dust blowing out, isn't there? Let's have a look. Maybe not. I might be wrong.
Yeah, but like the legs aren't indented into the moon. If you just landed this huge craft that weighs a couple of ton and it's hit the moon, the feet would indent like 10 centimeters, half a meter or whatever into the moon dust. Like there's nothing. It's just it's just sitting on top of the moon. That much weight coming down with force would like indent the legs into the dirt.
You think the lunar model blasting off was staged? 1972 one here.
I don't know about that.
There we go. Let's see how much dust there's going to be. Blast off.
Fourth stage, push. Mission arm is out. Okay, I'm going to get the pro. 99, proceeded. 3, 2, 1.
We saw a lot of debris shoot off.
Look at all the dust everywhere. Everywhere dust. Look at all the dust.
Is it dust?
That's dust everywhere. Look at it. That's dust everywhere. Look at all the dust.
That looked like
telling me they landed. Look at the dust. Look at dust cloud. There's dust everywhere.
No.
You're telling me they landed and didn't make a dust cloud. You're telling me they landed and didn't make a dust cloud.
I don't think that's the dust cloud.
I think you're in it. I think you're in the dust cloud rabbit hole. That was dust. You could see it. Grey dust went everywhere.
No.
Look at the.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Yeah, it wasn't dust like you're saying, dust.
Take coming through 1,500 feet, and H-dot looks good.
Look, there's no dust. Look, it's clear. You can see everything. Bang! Look at the dust down the bottom. Dust down the bottom. It's all blurry. Dust is coming up. Dust cloud. There's a huge dust cloud to the left.
Yeah,
dust cloud everywhere.
No, we're not seeing how it settles down a lower thing, and they don't film it.
Can't. There's no way it could landed without putting dust everywhere. Stanley Kubrick.
You reckon that was? Do you? That looked like it was.
I don't know. I don't know.
How the lunar launched from the moon, landing on the moon. So they can't really film it landing, though, can they?
They can't film it landing because they filmed it in the studio. That's why they couldn't film it landing. If they landed on the moon, they could have showed us the lander landing on the moon. Like they couldn't because it was filmed in the studio.
We got some good shots here. Going down, is it? Oh no, that's coming up again, isn't it? So there's not much dust on that, considering how much was blown around then. So where's all the dust gone?
It's flown through space. The dust fell off.
They said when they wore the spacesuits, it would get into the boots because it's like crystal dust. All right, so it's like talcum powder, crystal.
I'm looking at a photo. I'm looking at a photo of the moon lander. There's an astronaut standing next to it. From the shins down, his boots are covered in dust.
Yeah,
covered in grey dust, but there's no dust on the lander legs or on the lander. There's no dust anywhere.
Yeah, but that's like because they didn't have the engines firing at the time they were coming down. They just simply landed on the pads, right? That's the difference. Where they blasted off there.
But they had to slow down the descent.
But I didn't think that was much. I didn't think that was much dust, though. Not like you would get on Earth, right? And we didn't see how it settled back down.
I think Wheels is onto something here. They might not have gone to the moon.
Oh god! So they blew off the moon, though. So they launched from the moon, okay, but they didn't land on the moon. These guys are just too much, man.
Look, Shogun, your viewers say Shogun says Stanley Kubrick got killed because he was going to tell the truth.
Yeah, you've been watching that drama movie. That's quite good, isn't it? What was it called? Moon.
Just like Wheels said there would be drag marks from when it landed.
That funny movie where they're looking for Stanley Kubrick.
I'm not saying they didn't go to the moon. It's possible that they just shot up into the Earth, did a few orbits around Earth, and then played a Stanley Kubrick video. Look, we went to the moon. It's a possibility.
Let's keep on looking.
It's a possibility. I can't say for sure. But like,
alright. So can we see any moon dust? Because like I'm saying, the engines weren't going when they landed. But that does look like there might be some dust on that foot.
Look at the leg. There's no dust on it. It's pristine.
No, there's dust on it. Look there.
Look at the lander. How come that lander is just sitting on the surface? Where's the imprint? There should be at least a 10. There should be a 10 centimeter imprint. There should be a 10 centimeter, 20 centimeter imprint as the lander hits the dirt and impresses.
How do you know? Are you a scientist on weight ratio and moon gravity?
If you dropped your car on there, the wheels would sink into that dirt 10 centimeters, 20 centimeters. It would sink in if you just dropped your car in there. How could the moon lander, which weighs more than a car, be any different? It's just weird.
Because it slid this way.
It slid that way. Oh, no.
With shocks.
Slide moon lander.
It landed down and they expanded like most of the landers work. And they absorbed the impact.
Yeah, but absorbing the impact would force the feet to go indent into the moon, is what I'm saying.
No. If it is on a sandy beach, maybe, but it's not. It's actually moon dust. Look like a hard area there, doesn't it? It doesn't look like... It might have a wee layer of dust everywhere. Because there wasn't much when it took off.
I'm just speculating. I would expect.
Yeah, you're just talking like a Michael Scheller, or whatever his name is, or Corey Good. The dust of the moon, where it would be extremely fine grain, is also highly charged due to sun's radiation and solar winds, so it would stick quite good to the surface grain. Okay. But also cling to the astronaut spacesuits, something that was made quite apparent when they were fairly big problems getting it off. Yeah.
Wheels says the dust would still be in the area for when the lander went down if there's no air or gravity to push it down.
The dust would be spread, but it is. If you look on the new HD rover snapshots, you can see the road tracks and where they walked and all that sort of business. Dust on the moon is electrified. Oh, there you go. So it all sticks together like glue, unless you are kicking it with your boots or spinning it around with wheels of a rover, right? So I haven't heard this explanation before, because I haven't even bothered even to waste my brain cells on it, whether we landed or not. The lunar module, blah blah blah.
It's possible we didn't land the first time, but they filmed it in the studio and they just played back the standing.
Okay, you can see all the footprints here. So doesn't look like their weight sinks very far in the ground there. So it only looks like a top surface, right?
You can still see some indentation from their weight in some of the footsteps. A lander that weighs many times more than them would indent way more.
Mm.
Look at that lander. Look, there's no dust. There had to be dust falling into that somewhere. Look at that. It's just like sparkling clean.
We've not really got a photograph of the landing pad here, though. So they got tin foil. What is it? Gold.
Gold foil. Gold foil hoax.
Maybe tin foil with gold sprayed on it. But what are they saying on that one? The ground below the dust isn't smooth like basalt. It has gravity texture, as you can see here directly below the exhaust.
It looks like the car is driving in the desert.
So
like
I'm saying that wasn't fired when they were coming down to touch. They turned it off. Yeah, so unfortunately we haven't got any static camera of them landing because they didn't put anything down there. I don't think they only set it up.
They couldn't put it down there because then they couldn't say they didn't fire the rocket when they landed.
So you can see how they've kicked it up that side where they've been walking. That one there, can't really see. But you can see it's piled up there, where it's pressed it apart, right? See that's piled up there, pushed it away.
That's Stanley Kubrick with a shovel. He just shoveled it up in front.
I wish you'd shovel into your Aussie mouth. So it's probably there's the Surveyor 3, I think it is. It's got a lot of footprints. Again, that was designed to come down with gravity, and these shock waters, these go up a fair distance and take the impact as it comes down. But yeah, unless you're kicking up this topsoil, which I believe the Landers don't do because the engines are not on. They're just simply hard land.
What about the photo of the astronaut, and in the reflection you can see a guy in the background with clothes on?
Why is there no blast crater under the lander? Well, we saw how it took off. So it took off. Look, it had a couple of latches on side that blew off with detonation, didn't it? And then had a little tiny rocket just to push it upwards.
They say there's no air on the moon. People in the secret space program say there is air, an atmosphere on the moon. It's like breathing on top of a mountain. It's very hard to breathe.
Yeah, but Mars is different than the moon. We see a lot of dust on the rover and all that. And if it gets on the solar cells, it loses charge, is what they're saying here.
But then didn't they put dust wipers on the drone?
Pseudo Astro WordPress. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Send these guys along. Why is there no lunar dust? The Palm Moon hoax. Why is there no lunar dust? For my continuing series in the moon hoax, I am going to address a claim that follows the same lines that NASA stagehands not doing their job right. Okay, now we got a picture, have we? Basic
got a picture there, the leg.
Okay, let's have a quick
No
look.
dust. No dust. Not one speck of dust.
There was
no indentation, just a bit of dirt on the side of it.
Well, the stagehands weren't doing their job very well, were they? Eh?
There's no indentation. It's just they chucked a bit of dirt on the side.
It's piled up on the edges, though. But these pads, they designed it to do that, though.
You're telling me the rock, those dust and dirt piled up on the side, and none of it fell into the leg?
So look, obviously NASA people who didn't put the dust there were trying to tell future generations that it was faked. The lunar atmosphere is versus Earth atmosphere. There isn't any. Simply put, the mass of the entire atmosphere of the moon is less than the amount of gas expelled by each Apollo descent engine. As a result, if you were to pick a handful of lunar dust and drop it, would fall straight down with an acceleration of 1/6 of that of the Earth gravity. It would land directly below where you were released. So again, if the engines are not firing, it's not going to release some of that electrostatic topsoil upwards as the lander's coming down, because the engine's not fired. So how's it going to come back down and land on the pad? Clearly, when they launch, looked like there was some, but not as much as we would expect on Earth. Though it wasn't that bad, but it would appear to fall faster compared to.
How did they slow down? How did they slow down the moon lander?
There you go. There you go.
Without firing the rocket?
Descent engine shut off. That's what we need for a button for Gabber. The Apollo luminaires had an antenna that, when it came in contact with the surface, would trigger a light inside the craft. The light would be a signal astronauts to shut off the engine. Hence, the engine would be shut off before the craft landed.
Hang on a sec. You got an antenna sticking down from the lunar module. So you got the antenna sticking down, the lunar module's coming down, the rockets are firing, the antenna has to hit the moon for the light to come on for them to switch it off. the moon lander and the rockets are still pointing at the moon not far away, that would be kicking up dust. That makes no sense unless that antenna is 5,000 kilometers long.
All right, settle down. You're getting a bit loud. I don't know how long the antenna is. That's the first reading I've seen of it. The other one said there was sensors in the pads as it puts pressure.
If the moon lander was 500 meters away from the surface of the moon, firing its rockets, even that would bring up dust.
At the point, we have two facts. First, the lunar dust will drop straight down if it's
These
released.
NASA stories are getting dodgier.
Be it from an astronaut that picks it up or the force of a rocket engine exhaust. Consequently, as soon as the engines shut off, the source of temporary atmosphere that surrounded the craft was terminated, and the dust would be suspended in it immediately dropped towards the lunar surface, which we don't see because they don't show us all the footage of seeing how it settled down on the launch. But yeah, it's a bit strange that the lunar landing taken off, you say is not fake, but the landing was. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Final thoughts. Claim is yet another one of those hinges upon a perceived anomaly, and yet this anomaly is common sense here on Earth, but our common sense does not serve us well when trying to understand the lunar environment. So, yeah, you either believe it or you don't, I guess. So if it was like coming down there and just simply gently landed, it's going to push some sort sideways on the hard surface with the dust on top of it, which is electrostatically charged. But anyway, that seems to be the common theme of that debunk anyway. Why is the lunar module coated with gold? Let's see what that says. Gold does an excellent job of reflecting infrared light while letting in visible light. NASA scientists coated the visors with gold layer. Okay, that's gold layer. How about the lunar module? Why did the lunar module have gold foil? The yellowish gold color of the polyimide on the outside gives the satellite the appearance of being wrapped in gold. Multi-layer insulation is used on satellites primarily for thermal and protects delicate onboard instruments. That's not talking about the lunar module though, is it? Why is there 4 in the lunar module? The 4 is Captain multi-layer insulation blankets and is actually pretty complex and places on the lunar modules that only needed to be a heat barrier to sunlight. High reflectivity was the most effective approach, and those places are shiny amber color. Gold. Let's have a look at that one. That one's saying the same. Silver coloured. I thought it was gold coloured, but I suppose it might be just how the light of the sun's reflecting, is it? Or the cameras, maybe. On the front with a gold backing. Alright. Silver coloured with on the front with a gold backing. Was attached to the outside of the command module. Yeah, but did they actually use real gold for that? Where did they use gold in space? That's satellites again. Polar module pressurized. It was lunar module made of. How much gold did NASA use? Lots of it. 7.5 million kg of gold in orbit. Hey, we need to go and mine the orbits.
Forget about the orbits. There's asteroids with 400,000 quadrillion dollars worth of minerals.
Well, actually, No, they said on the moon there's more gold on the southern pole of the moon than there is on all that's been dug up in the mines on Earth. That's quite a lot of gold.
That's why the aliens are on the moon. They're digging up the gold.
Yeah, we talked about that before. Because it's wrapped in golden foil. Why is it gold? Let's have a look at that one. Anyway, we got to wrap up soon. My ears are going batty with Gabby. He gets a bit loud and excited at times. It might be a little biased, but
it's because I'm Greek. We get emotional when we talk.
He has a nasty
Greeks,
effect.
they get emotional. They get emotional when they talk.
Parts of the element were wrapped in multi-layer blankets. Alright, we've got a close-up of it, have we? Cool. Okay, so it's silver, and it's got some gold, like they said, a gold layer. And looks like thermal blankets material type machine. Blue, black. It's not the best of pictures though, is it? To keep them not cooking and also warm at the same time inside, I suppose. So what they're saying here, without the insulation, the object will heat to about 250 Fahrenheit in sunlight and chilled down to negative 250. Wow, that's a big range. Okay, I think we've got enough answers there about the foil. And what have we got on UFO interest? Have we caught up? Oh, right, it's just the Thirdphase one. The hoax promoters. Oh, no, they're not hoaxers. Haven't you listened to GUFON? Thirdphase on the moon and Jamie Masan are sharing their latest video on YouTube about alleged UFO captured by Google Maps. Mount Shasta. What a Shasta.
Mount Shasta.
There's a UFO case I debunked in 2016. It was just a water droplet. Here's an old emanated gift. Okay, he reckons that he's got a water droplet, but wasn't that the logo? Ah, okay. It does kind of look similar, doesn't it?
Water droplet.
Well, he's saying it's a water droplet, but is it? Still could be a pine, part of a pine cone, though.
Who's Jamie Masan? Is he a hoaxer?
Oh, okay, I suppose it could be a water droplet. Just
Who's
the
Jamie
right
Masan?
angle. You don't know who Jamie Masan is?
I hear his name called out all the time. Alex Collier was talking about
the so-called
Jamie
fake
Masan.
journalist of Mexico that has a white beard.
That guy.
That likes balloons.
Is that why Alex Collier was talking about him? How come these fake people only talk about other fake people?
So yeah, it's more. It looks similar. Water droplet on the lens coming out the sky.
There's just too much fake people around.
How come that one? I suppose that one does look close to it, but it's blurry.
What about you know when the astronauts were jumping on the moon? They calculated that they should be jumping 6 to 10 feet in 1/6 gravity. How come they're only jumping like 10 centimeters?
Maybe put you in the suit and put you up in the moon and see how far you can jump.
I'll test it. I'm willing to test it so we can debunk this.
I think you're just being difficult, man. Okay, so this is why we check out.
Calculated in 1/6 gravity, an astronaut with their strength and the pack they're wearing, they should be jumping 6 to 10 feet in 1/6 gravity, but they only jumped 10 centimeters every jump. Yeah. They were trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of strange stuff going on.
Yeah, I just find the water droplet one interesting because I suppose it would have to be at the top of the lens, wouldn't it, to be that shape, I would have thought. Let me just have a look at this one again. So that's going to be on the outside of the lens cover. And the guy's walking around, right? So that one does prove it, because now we got a moving image. Slightly different to what they were showing. And it does have that white bit that happens, which is kind of interesting. It's got the same white bit here, so... why? I don't know, but...
How is it a water droplet?
Yeah, I'd like to see how that's sort of on the lens, but I suppose you'd have to get it and drop a bit of water on and film it from the outside to see how it sort of slides down. I guess it's on the rim going this way. So he did that before I started my YouTube channel. There you go. That's why I've never seen it before. So that wasn't in my memory bank.
That could be a UFO. That could be real footage.
No, it looks too identical. Are you saying this one could be a UFO? I guess.
How does it look like? How does it look like a water drop? Because it's got a black band that goes around it. Why does it have a black band that goes around it? Wouldn't a water drop be clear all the way through? Why would the water drop have a black band around it? Unless the water droplet is reflecting the branch of the trees.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't care if it's a UFO or if it's a water droplet. I'm just curious to is it a water droplet or a UFO? Like.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
it does look water droplet-y, like it looks sort of
so
see-through in the
if he
middle.
debunked it though, he has to prove it is a water droplet with an outside photograph of it, or Google actually shown it's a water droplet. I would have thought, but yeah, I can see that it is actually, that's what's it doing. It's reflecting.
Is that on Google Earth? Google Earth.
See, that's reflecting the light in the same way, isn't it? So could that be this the snow on the trees? It's reflecting.
It could be. You can see the snow in the water droplet. Well, that's just Google. Well, I don't know why people look at Google Earth stuff. It's just stupid.
Yeah. Well, how come it didn't come up? How come it didn't come up? Yeah, but we did searches and it didn't come up in the searches. Remember, we were on there when I was doing searches for Google artifacts, and the water one never come up. But anyway,
but like compared to the size of the trees, is that like a UFO that ants go in? Because that's tiny, that's small. How tiny the UFO is?
Yeah, it debunks it being a UFO, but we can't rule out being. But we can't rule out insects flying around in UFOs. That's a possibility, though, isn't it?
You're deep in the rabbit hole now.
Yeah, I'd rather believe ants flying UFOs over lunar landing being fake, though.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe that like ants could be flying around in UFOs, millions of people being abducted. Millions of UFO sightings, but there's no buildings on the moon.
Yeah,
like,
Shogun's trying to tell you to settle down.
I'm in the post office.
All right, Sightons has had enough. He's gone. All right, see you later. Looks like dirt was built up to make the lander look level. These guys are hard cases, really are.
We're just researching. We're researching. We don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know. We're researching.
You just have to watch the other thing I did, and you got some HD footage of the landing site still, what was left behind. If they didn't land, why would they fake it in a studio and then later put it all up on the moon for China to film it?
Well, if they faked
Come
it in a studio, it wouldn't be hard for them to get a little drone and fly the stuff.
Oh, right, so they faked the moon landing twice. And once in the studio and once on the moon, just to make sure the Russians and Chinese know that they actually landed.
Because they're the first. They're the first to walk on the moon.
Do you know how rabbit hole-y that thing sounds? That's just crazy. Anyway, we caught up with UFO interest. I'm glad we did, because now we know that's a water droplet, but he hasn't shown us how it forms. But we keep it in mind for next time. It's funny how it didn't come up in my searches though. Let's see, maybe we can just redo that one before we wrap up. Because I don't think I did put water droplet in, but I'm not sure now. Water droplet.
Spell water. You can spell water.
Yeah, water droplets on Google camera. Let's see if that comes up with anything. If I get water on the lens, yeah, if you look at the water droplets on a shower one, you always get that dark edge on it though. But because of the curvature of the screen, and if you get it in the right place in the same region, I suppose you could get that what we're seeing. Images.
Will says it's a drop of snow melting into water.
I thought he was taking off.
No.
Yeah, so if you have a look at water droplets, they've always got that
that band.
Yeah, the black band. There you go, look.
There's that band. Yeah, now I see the band from the water droplet. Yeah, it looks exactly like a water droplet.
Yeah, now you compare that. But it hasn't got that little white bit in the middle though.
It doesn't matter, there could be snow reflecting in the water
look,
droplet.
we can see the image inverted here of the ladder or whatever it is that they're filming.
That's the tree branch. We're seeing the tree branch reflected in the water droplet.
So that could explain it then. It might be a white post on the top of the camera. That's reflecting in the water droplet.
Or snow, or the tree, or it could be anything.
Yeah, it could be. It just could be that sort of situation, right? Yeah, it does look like a water droplet. Okay, we'll give him that one. But I was hoping to see it on a Google camera image. Yeah, there are some that do look like Google. Water droplet. Let's try Street View. And that might give us an old reference. Maybe. Okay, we got any water droplets? Okay, we got sprinkler. Is it a water droplet? Doesn't look very good. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's very hard to find examples, so maybe when he searched back in the old days there was more available. We know that's a logo. That's the closest one we got to the water droplet effect. But it's not real. And we got butterflies and leaves, but we never got water droplets. But now looking at those comparable images on the shower or the window, some of them did actually match up. Oh well, there we go. We stand corrected, and that's good. That's all good, because I like new information coming in that changes our point of view on things, right? And I'm always open to learn myself, you know. But we can only match it if we can't find examples, right? So lucky he's got a library. He must have a library or something of references and search, and he can bring up all the old ones he's done, which is really what I need to do, because that would make it a lot easier. You know, often I'm searching for stuff that I've done in the past and cut. Anyway, I think we'll leave it there, guys. It must be coming up quite late now.
What happened to the moon buggy? Did they leave the moon buggy on the moon?
Yeah, that's still there, I think. Like I said, you could do a search on China's landing site, but you need to find the episode. There's a very good debunk site that was like 100 or 200 pages long, and it goes through all of the claims. But I must admit, the dust one is the one you either believe that it's different to what you experience on Earth. It's a bit hard to imagine unless you see some experiments done with the camera up there where they throw dust up in the air and see how it lands and all that sort of business. But yeah, better wrap it up there.
In that video, the guy finds a reflection of a guy standing on the moon, not wearing a spacesuit, in Neil Armstrong's visor.
Yeah, I think we've been through all those street cap ones, is it?
I don't know, it's strange.
You're going to force me to keep on going, aren't you? But I have
Take 10
to get
seconds
going,
to look.
guys, because
Take 10 seconds to look.
I'll get really sore otherwise if I don't start moving soon. Yeah, it's alright saying it's 10 seconds, but I've closed the browser down, which takes another 10 seconds.
Alright then.
Yeah, let's have a quick
Save
look.
it for another time.
I always put studio in front. I really hate that annoying bug. Oh, it's a YouTube video, is it?
I posted it in the chat. Side chat.
Oh yeah, this one's
Links
been
inside
debunked.
chat.
Yeah, this one's been debunked. That's
it?
actually his partner that's on the moon filming.
That's his partner.
Yeah. This is a
Alright,
street. This was a street cap one, and security and Thirdphase of the moon put it up.
Yeah.
I
I was
suppose
wondering what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I've covered this millions of times too. Well, at least 3 or 4 times, but yeah. I suppose they've truncated it, and so you don't see the other. I think.
I came across this. I have no idea.
Oh no, that's Street Cap. That is Street Cap. There you are. They've still got his damn videos going. Yeah. If you go to again Scott Brando and type in person in helmet reflection, you'll be able to find the debunk for it. But I have covered it. And it's got the full pullback of the video where you can actually see the other person on the moon with him. And of course it's distorted because the visor is bent, curved. Again, I don't know if I can search it, but yeah, we're just going to waste more time.
Alright, you get going then.
But if you put in moon visor debunked or something,
Have a look.
moon
Got
image visor debunked, you'll be able to find lots of references to it. The widest land moon conspiracies debunked. Debunking the moon hoax ABC. No, that's a stagehand. Greatest photos ever. So that must be the visor one again. I think once we get up there again with new cameras, all of this will be got rid of, right? all these conspiracies about space not even existing. They believe the rockets go up and explode on the dome, isn't it, flat earthers? Is that the one?
I don't listen to flat earthers. I don't believe the Earth is flat.
Moon landing conspiracy photo is a new hoax proof. Let's see if they got the full back image or the video for it. Let's see. That was Street Cap's video, was it? We don't really want it to play a video though. Okay, we've got some high quality images. So that's his partner on the moon anyway. You can see they've always got cameras on the front. You can see how much curved it is. It's going to be like a fish bowl, right? I think Mick West runs it through a lot of video processing and unbends the image, and you can see it's an astronaut. Yeah, they haven't shown us the full footage here, have they? There is a video of it all happening. I'm pretty sure there was a video they took. And they got snapshots there, but that's not a really good one. Like I said, I think if you check Debunk, you better find something. Been over it before, and Scott Brando will have a link to it. Debunk. Have we got Debunk? Alien base. Alien base. Debunk, land hoax. That's where they chopped Capricorn 1 and Moon photo, they spliced it together. I think I can remember that one. Debunked, probably helmet. Debunk, here we go. So let's see if he's got any video links. I'm pretty sure there'll be some video. Who did they say it was? HD enhancement. Okay. What was he trying to do here? Show how he distorts. I did a rough mock-up. What's he using? Some sort of magnetic ball. Is it? Oh, well, one of those blow-up balloons. Okay, what's someone done here? Looks like it's wearing a spacesuit. Yeah, it does. I think they were saying originally it looked like jeans and some heavy hoodie or something. So you've got comparisons going on. Yeah. So they've got an antenna on the back, have they? Can we see the antenna? Is that it? Yeah. See the antenna.
It does look like he's wearing a spacesuit, though.
Yep. Did they have hoodies back in 1969?
Of course, they had hoodies back in the before Christ. The monks running around.
That's not the same thing. That's a what do you call it? That's not a hoodie. That's what do they call it? A
robe.
Robe. Yeah, that's it.
But it came with a hoodie, like Star Wars. The Jedi's have hoodies.
So it depends on where the reflection is. So these are some of the other reflections, right? But they look closer to the camera too. See, that one there could easily be said to be a staging, but it looks like a Russian spacesuit, is it? Well, that one looks like it's got a few scratches on it. Or it could be dust. Dust, there we go, we got the dust evidence. Electrostatically charged. Now we got a shadow. And what they're pointing out. Oh, they're saying it is an antenna, look. High ponytail. Or it's a VHS antenna. So it looks like it is. Yeah, you can see here why it looks like black pants. See that there? That's all that space dust they're talking about, right? Clinging on, because it's electrostatically charged, right? So it's all gone up the legs. I can see how it would be a problem. Starts clinging more and more, you see. Oh, there you go. So that's a good example there, isn't it? Spacesuit that's got dust on from jumping around. This is a Mick West experiment again. I'm really sorry, but I also had to do this. Alright, tinfoil hat.
Tinfoil hat.
Tinfoil hat, yeah. Yeah, that one's a good example there. Can we see the antenna though? Oh yeah, there is an antenna, look. It's a bit hard to see it. Look at this there, little white one. Just sticking above. There was some overexposure, I suppose, in the helmet. Oh, there we go. Someone's tried to AI rotate it to match. So, yeah, I'd say that's his partner. Well, they go into a lot of detail on this site, don't they? They don't give in. They're trying to get perfect examples, or other people chipping in. But anyway, who was the other person with him on that? And you can bet that Street Cap didn't do any research because he was after the fast bucks, and that's why he gave it to Tyler. So, what did they say who the other guy was? The newest fake moon landers conspiracy by Gene Surin's Visor, and the image is reflecting a person not on the moon suit. Link to the original story. I think it's simply Harrison Smith standing there taking the photograph. A copy of the original image can be found here. There you go. So we got a footprint. You can see how deep it goes. Mick West mock-up. He should have worn a white overall, shouldn't he? Anyway, gotta wrap up, guys. I just wanted to know who the other guy was, but anyway. I'll post a link to that anyway if you want to go through it all.
Alright, good night. Good night, Shogun. Good night, Wheels. Good night, Paul.
Night.
See you, mate.
Are you dropping off near the bunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good one, mate. Later.
Main visor. Like I said, how many times do I have to cover the same stuff all the time? It's never ending. New people come along and you got to go over it all again. But the truth will tell once we get up there, and you can photograph the landing site in HD and do all these types of experiments. So who wants to be a moon scientist tourist? Needs lots of money, I guess. I'll just close that down. And I'll wrap up Anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. Hopefully you have found it fun. Gabber can get a bit excited and loud in my headset here. My ears are ringing. Yeah, I know. These guys kept saying you're going and you're still here. These guys are funny. Good night. You see, you're addicted. Good night all. Thanks again. But at least we're civil to each other. Let's see, I got something on the screen still, have I? Yep. You should have told me. Have a good night. You too. Yeah. Where's my control panel? Yeah, good night, Shagan. End it. Almost pressed the wrong button then. Yay! Here we go. I can go to the toilet now. Almost. Another drama one, another debunk one. There we go. And any other extras on the end there. It always goes on for ages otherwise. Do like, share, and post comments under the video if you want. And see you again next live. But as I said, I got an appointment this Friday, so it's going to throw a bit of a spanner in the works. But hopefully I'll have something for Saturday, maybe for Friday night, or Sunday or Saturday night. But Robert was meant to come on and he didn't, so maybe this weekend coming up. So that'll be my Monday or Sunday if he does come on, because he likes to do it at 10:30 at night or later on Sunday. Oh, better end now.